I guess. Never heard of this one. Nice. Yeah, I don't really know much about it either. All I know, it seems to be um like a series of independent horror games. Like Horror Tales is the series. There's a new one coming up like next year and stuff. And now that I was trying to select the game on Twitch, I did notice there was another one that I've never heard of. I'm expecting that maybe to be an even earlier title. I forgot what it was called. This was released during the summer and I waited on it so I could play it on Spooktober. So, here we are. Here we are. Nice accessibility options. Camera shake. I'm always like, I'm gonna leave this on and we'll turn it off if it's bothering, and it's never been bothering. So I don't know if it's just me or if the camera shakes have been like okay in the games, but please let me know if it is bothering, because I fear that I might not notice it. We'll definitely turn it off if... Disable flashing lights. Like, that sounds like a good one to disable, but I wonder what it changes. I think that's another one of those that we'll just adjust as we go. I'm counting on the game to tell me what to do. Which button to press? Chapters. The tasting, the pairing, the hangover. Okay, I like this. Alright. A pandemic which causes strong fevers, terrible delirium, and death has relentlessly decimated the inhabitants of the archipelago. Rumor has it that prestigious red wine produced in the capital can cure the sick. Oh. Circle button. You are Marty Vermello. Probably not the way you pronounce it. In a desperate attempt to cure the infection of your loved ones, you steal a boat and head to the winery where the red wine is made, somewhere in the capital. Too real. Wine cures the pandemic. At least it'll make you forget about it for a moment. An extensive group of islands. Haha. If you find just one unopened bottle of red wine, it will be enough. So, quest for the wine. On reaching the island, you decide to go to the winery owner's estate to try your luck there. The Banny de Bosque family estate is close and has a dock. It wasn't that bad when you said it. A cold smell of death, calm, and silence comes over your body when you arrive at the dock. They sealed off the infected families in their own homes without food or water, but even then the quarantine didn't work. There is no one left alive. My God, nobody had the wine? So it seems. Gorgeous. Lovely. We're gonna have a good time here. We're gonna do some wine tasting and enjoy our little vacation in wherever this was. I'm rotating. No one had the wine, which led to a healthy life. This isn't spooky at all. Have I been rotating enough? Okay. Somebody wasted a good bottle of wine here. Did they even drink it? Is it gonna have the text there the whole time? Warning, access to canals partially restricted due to the publicly known situation in connection with the so-called Devil's Fevers. We inform that certain canals and underground passages are closed until further notice. Anyone who attempts to forcibly open these accesses will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. The remaining open canals are available for use provided that lockdown curfew hours are observed. Oh no, lockdown flashbacks. It seems to be broken as well. I'm not sure it's even locked. There's just barrels. There's just barrels. It's okay, we can go here. This one's... Oh, it's intact, but somebody still spilled it. How many bottles of wine are we gonna look at? Drinking game. Take a sip every time we find a bottle. Don't do that. This one's even, like, closed. It has the cork on it, but it's empty, apparently. Imagine if it wasn't empty. We'll just... Okay, bye, I'm going home. The end. Someone did have a party. This is different. Warning, access to canals completely closed. Due to the notorious situation caused by the Devil's Fevers, use of all canals and public tunnels is strictly prohibited. Passing through any interior public space is prohibited under penalty of death. So you either catch the fever and die, or just die anyway. If passage through one of these spaces is necessary for you to reach your residence, request a passage permit at any military headquarters. Reminder, free movement in any public place is strictly prohibited during the first 4 days of the week and is limited to necessary activities related to health or work. Oh gee, okay. Okay, hello. Violet, thank you so much for the raid. That scares me every freaking time. How are you doing? Oh, sugar. Were you doing another art stream for Artober? And what was today's theme? So, am I really... Oh, we could jump. Oh my... I have super jump. I'm just starting out this game. I'm still figuring out what is possible and what's happening. Hello, FM Blue. How you doing? Okay. Okay. How to get your heart rate up. Okay. Encounter. Ooh. I'll need to check the outcome. What you've been drawing has been amazing. That was unnecessary. Is this guy shooting those wine bottles? Oh, he shot this one. This was still intact. I looked at it. I'm still recovering. Had your eyes on this one. I'm literally just starting. But the premise hits home a little too hard. There's a pandemic going on in this game, and we're trying to find a cure. Apparently, some red wine would suffice. But all the bottles that we find are empty so far, and we've been playing for like 5 minutes, so. Yeah. Oh, I hoped he shot this one open. What are we gonna do? But this seems gorgeous. This is where we started. Look at this. Look at this place. It's so beautiful. Was red wine listed as cured by boomers on Facebook? That would... I hope not. Hey. Oh, maybe he came from here. We can go here now. Awesome. L1. Okay, we're running. Cool. Oops. I'm so used to walking simulators that you normally can't jump, so I expect X to be interact. Warning, all access routes to Passage de Ronda blocked. Use of I don't want to keep pronouncing that wrong. Passage de Ronda for unnecessary travel is strictly prohibited except for local residents until the cause of a devil's fever is known. All citizens must comply with these measures in the section of Passage. It's probably like Spanish Passage? I don't know. The Ronda, except for members of the Honorable Bani de Bosque family and workers employed in their estate and local authorities. Okay, I made it through that note. I guess we're not going. It's prohibited. Everything's prohibited. Like they're having insane curfew. I feel like we can't complain from ours when comparing to what's going on here. Like, we have it good. Oh, I love when, like, vegetation takes over places. It just looks amazing. Kind of like, you know, Last of Us style, when everything's just eroded and taken over by plants. That's my aesthetic. We could probably sneak in there. Locked. Oh. Is it vibrating while I'm crouching? It's like vibrating like crazy. What do we have here? Probably the basic Bible. Ooh. I have no idea about, like, the mechanics of this game. Maybe you need, like, health items. Maybe you need sanity items. Maybe you need, I don't know, batteries. What else do you need in horror games? Oi! No, I don't wanna... Do I have to hide from this guy? Oh god, I think he's coming. Go back. Go back on the boat. Maybe he's not coming inside. I saw him go here. There are so many cupboards. Does any of them have anything? Come on, give me... Strange fever extends beyond the slums. The first cases of widespread fevers have extended beyond the slums, reaching the other side of the river towards areas where wealthier citizens live. Oh no, not the wealthier citizens! They can't get sick. For the moment, there's no reason to pay much attention to these fevers, although at this time of year it is strange to have so many cases of flu. Authorities are telling the public not to be alarmed. It's just a flu. Use pen. Let's go, old PUBG. In an unusual press conference with the Honorable Mr. Bani Debosk, the mayor gave his approval for wine production to continue. Even so, according to automatically said misinformation. Information this newspaper has obtained, if cases of fevers continue to rise at the current rate, the entire slums district, where the vast majority of immigrants live, will be closed off in confinement to stop further spread of the fevers. Immigration and diseases, problems and solutions. Yeah, I'll take the pan. Where'd you see the pan? Here. Take. What the heck is this? Oh, is it like a... No. I was thinking like one of those folded beds, but there's a room on the other side. What the heck is this? Do you like lock it? And why? Can I go in here? Because that looks like... Maybe we can go through upstairs. Why is it so sunny and nice and it's still so spooky? Okay. Come on. You can't give me so many cupboards and drawers and not give me anything. Okay, there we go. Door key. Object taken. What was that sound? Which door? A giant key! My favorite! Well, we can go back out, I guess. Like, is it this door? Oh, maybe the front door. Here, there was a door. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Where the hell did he go? I assumed... What? I assumed... that, you know, he busted through these things. Didn't he, like, go from here? Is he a ghost? Can he go through objects and walls? Cross button, interesting. I guess it is. I just called it X. Okay, get rid of this. This looks like guillotine. I am not comfortable going here. Okay. Went better than expected. I can probably pull your power plug. Yeah. Ooh. What does it do? Hold. Off it goes. Is that wine? Boxes of wine? No, that's bricks. Oh, I was hoping it would bash through the gate. I guess not. I guess it's an actual puzzle that we gotta figure out. Hey, rat. Hey, rat. Are you okay? If we go here, we can't really go back. Let me double check. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Gretchen. How you doing? Where could we want this? Oh, maybe not in the sea. Oh, damn, I forgot to check. Do I have quality options? Probably because Quap's here. Yeah. Sorry, Quap. I always check. I always check. And if I don't, then I restart the stream. Somehow today I forgot. You didn't hear it? Okay, good. Nothing. Nothing. No, it wasn't even about you, really. I was just panicking because I remembered that I didn't remember to check if I have quality options, but then I was like, I probably do because you're here. Wine? Is that wine? Wow. Not shade, just facts. You would have probably said something if I didn't have them, right? Right? Yikes, dude, I want to read that. You can watch on 720p now? That's great. Can I? Oh, okay. Only watches trash quality streams like mine, right? Everything's from the other side. I'm checking every corner. I'm thinking if I should risk it and go down there. Is this a puzzle piece? Like, this is slightly different than the other one. Should I draw that? It's like a narrow vase, sort of, with a wine bottle at the bottom. Is it better to be trash quality or quality trash? What exactly is the difference? Then I'll decide. To the Bani Deb Bosk family and their employees, as you well know, there is a strange fever ravaging the nearby areas that border your mansion. For your own safety, we urge you not to leave your property at any time until all of this has passed. With this notice, we have no intention of accusing you of anything. It is well known that the fever originated in the poor neighborhood where idle immigrants live in vomit-inducing conditions. I give you my word as governor that when these fevers have passed and everything is cleared up, those vagrant illegals will receive their punishment. You know how important your winery is for the island's economy, so please excuse me for suggesting that you stay in your mansion cut off from contact with the outside world. But believe me, I recommend this for your own health and well-being. Quality trash is like AOD. It's trash, but good trash. So what's trash quality? Is trash quality just bad? Yeah, I'd rather be quality trash. For the attention of the most honorable Mr. Bani de Bosque, it has come to our attention that several of your employees have been infected with what some are calling the devil's fevers. For your own safety, we recommend that you isolate and dismiss these filthy and irresponsible persons, and that under no circumstances you or the members of your family are to leave your mansion. Who knows what sort of low-class immigrants they have been spending their free time with. Almost said something. Additionally, your granddaughter Laya has been noticeably absent from classes for some days now. We hope she's well. Without wanting to cause offense, I remind you that if you or someone in your family is experiencing fever, you should inform the authorities for your own welfare. Attention to any member of the Bani de Bosque family. Due to uncontrolled infections related to the devil's fevers appearing among your employees, as governor, I'm forced to confine your entire family and temporarily put a stop to any winemaking activity until further notice, effective immediately. You have been assigned 4 military guards who will be your link to the outside world and take care of your purchases and other necessary errands. We hope that little Laya's health improves. So, I guess this is like the rich section of the place, and as we can tell, it didn't go well here either. Important notice, we are sad to hear the news that little Laya has passed away, and the government sends our sincerest condolences. However, the fact that her death from the devil's fevers was kept secret from us for weeks was a despicable act on the part of your family. Therefore, you and your entire family will be forced into confinement indefinitely without any contact with the outside world until further notice. This breaks my heart, but the situation caused by the devil's fevers is spinning out of control. Because of your fine reputation and how dear you all are to everyone on the island, we will give you the privilege of stocking up on supplies one last time. Speak with the 4 young men we assigned to you about this matter. After this last job, they will no longer be helping you. What are they whining about? It's just a little fever, right? Yeah. Just a flu. Summer wine. Hello, Arcus. Oh, this is extensive. I'm already forgetting other ways. Okay, thank goodness. I can keep exploring this area. Opens from the other side. Maybe we can get in. I'm guessing I'm just like bumping into the... Yep, I'm just bumping in. No worries, it's just the rats. It's not the shotgun guy or anything. Notice to anyone found helping members of the Bani de Bosque family to flee. Any and all who are found helping members of the Bani de Bosque family or their employees will be placed in quarantine in a cell for 5 months. We urge all not to accept bribes from members of the family, since they have all been infected with the devil's fevers and constitute a serious health danger. All tunnels and underground accesses to the winery, private cellars, and the farmhouse have been sealed off and are monitored by the authorities. Any family member by the last name of Bani de Bosque found by the authorities outside their mansion will first have their belongings confiscated and burned, and then escorted back to the mansion. This art style looks somehow amazing. This game looks fantastic. It looks really nice. Dark corner. Yeah, it's fantastic. Oh no. So yeah, the main thing in this game, we're just trying to find a bottle of red wine. with actual wine in it. Now, what was this one? I drew the other one. This one is like a champagne glass. With, I'm guessing, grapes? Possibly grapes? Hard to tell. Dark corners of the earth. Yeah, that's not the second sort of red paper like that I've seen. We're just an alcoholic. Apparently, the wine is the cure for the fevers, and our wife is sick with it, so we're desperate to cure her. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. To Jaume and the other hired workers, your salaries will be reduced by 1/2 for the next 2 months. The Honorable Mr. Banne de Bosque has informed me of the following complaints regarding your poor building work on the structure and access to the private cellar. Sloppy construction of wooden structures for the tunnels and facade. Stones for exterior opening places in a very haphazard manner. Floor damaged in a storage chamber. Entrance door to staff housing fallen off of hinges. Extensive scratching on walls of areas where laborers are working. Supervisor J. Pujol. Okay, and now I'm here because I wanted to read that note. Oh. Oh, can we... Is this a thing? Is this... It's now a thing. Oh, burning. Cool. Whoopsie. Look at them bottles. Okay. Okay, hold on. What was this way? Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. It's too soon. Too soon. Roll credits, jackpot. Too soon. Something bad's gonna happen when I go in here. Alcohol jumps eagerly. Because there's a really scary guy with, I think, a shotgun that's going around here. Why can't I take any of them? Hey! Oh, I thought I saw something. Okay, so that's like a... leaf. And a corkscrew. Cool. Only alcoholic can have shotgun. Yeah, he's really scary. I'm not sure he's noticed me, but I've avoided him a couple times, just barely. Do I want to go here or do I want to go the other way? I don't like having multiple options. Hello, Hello Kitty, how you doing? That sounded funny, Hello Kitty. But you've probably heard that before, so it's fine. Is this a different room from where we were before? There's like a higher floor and everything. Okay. I guess this is a dead end. Should I go in here? Let's go in here. We're here now. We're here now. I didn't mean to say, but I mean it's just a hi. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Um, it's weird seeing those interactable objects through walls. Oh god, why does it break like that? I keep thinking like something's happening. We could go there. So much wine. Why are we not happy about this? Where is this? Oh, that's... I hope that's not a poop hole. Perché? I hope that's not a poop hole. What was in here then? Ooh. Wait. Maybe I'll take my ooh back. I feel like that's the way in. Like, you would... You sort of see that tunnel there? It's like you'd come down to here and find this place. Wait. I didn't see this before. Ow! Whoopsie. How's the game? The game sort of... I don't know which came first. The script for this game or COVID. But there's like sort of pandemic going on here. And, and it's just... I don't know. I prefer to approach it with humor. But it's very similar. Sort of. Yeah, it's too real. And there's a very scary guy. I don't think he's seen us yet, but I've run into him like twice now. But yeah, the short story short, our wife is sick with the devil's fever, which it's called. And apparently a bottle of red wine would cure it, and we're trying to find some. And I don't know, I just found a huge storage with wines. I don't quite get it. You start seeing a lot more pandemics in older games and movies. Yeah, right. I mean, this is a new game from July, I think. So yeah, maybe development started before COVID, but it's sort of... It might have been. It might have been after. Yeah, apparently it needs to be like a bottle of it. So scraping it from the floor wouldn't probably suffice. Important announcement from foreman Jaume Constanzo to all workers. As if it were not difficult enough to work for the Bani de Bosque family, now we've become paranoid because of everything with the fever, and they've ordered us to install these strange metallic doors. They are simple to operate. To use these doors, push hard on the lever on the wall. The lever is stiff, so you will have to use some force. The door will shut automatically in a few hours. Weird. Also, there was like a lot that I didn't explore yet up there. Like, I don't know if I skipped a bunch of stuff or what, but we are here now. Weird candle in the middle. Oh boy. Or maybe it's not linear. Maybe there's like multiple ways you can go and end up in the same place. But there was another way to go up there. But then I was like, hey, let's go check this out. Can you grab the, like, please? These won't move. How am I supposed to go? Like, often the planks are movable. Not sure if I can do that sort of platforming in this game, but... Okay. Let's... Whoa, okay, we're pretty good at parkouring. Like, better than average walking simulator guy. Yo, what's... Are we at the top? No, that was a door. Is that wine? Is the floor wine? Floor is not lava, it's wine. What the hell is in there? There's like a portal to the other dimension or something. Sure, it's wine. Of course it's wine. Oh, why wouldn't it be wine? Okay. I think we're gonna dip in there. Hopefully I won't break my legs. Oh, I'm gonna break my legs so bad. I don't think there's anything I can do about this door. Here goes nothing. Ow. It's just wine on my face. You know, it's splattered. Does it need to be like specific wine? I don't think they said that. They were just like, I just need 1 bottle of wine. Well, dude, you've got 100 bottles of wine here. What? You've all probably seen Amnesia. Imagine water monster, but wine monster. That would be terrifying. A lot more terrifying than a water monster. Because it's a drunk monster. How... You know, unpredictable. You don't know what it does. I feel like that's where we're gonna go, though. This is one of those metallic doors and the lever is on the other side. Okay. Break a leg. Ooh. A little bit. Just breaking just a little bit. Where the heck am I? Oh! Looky! Who was smart and drew those? Oh, wrong oh, this is where it goes. Okay. I wonder in which order. I wonder in which order. Oh! Okay, so the top one says which one. Okay, so the glass has... Oh yeah, the grapes. And the vase has the bottle. And the leaf has this. Yeah, okay. Wrong code! What the hell do you mean? Wrong code. I drew it. Perhaps there's like some blue code somewhere. Yeah, maybe the color matters. Monster is a fun drunk. Yeah, hopefully, I guess. Not like Guinea here. What is that? I wonder what you mean. Okay, so these were red. Got it. Oh, okay. No! Jesus, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? There's nowhere I can go. What? 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 What was I supposed to do? What? What? There was nowhere to go. See, I'm trying like left, I'm trying right. There's nowhere to go. This is a dead end. What the fuck was that? I'm like, oh yay, a blue. Please don't come again. Where did it even come from? The snow? What's going on? Okay, so then the blue ones. That wasn't even a symbol. Okay, so there's like a... What's that called? Kanno. And what the hell is that thing on the bottom? I don't understand what it is, but I'm gonna do my best to copy it. Pitcher, maybe. Looks like a flask. You'll mix it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. There he goes. When we splashed into that wine, maybe maybe it somehow soaked into us. And we are super drunk right now. This took a weird turn. One of those bags of water? A bag of water. I'm not familiar with the concept. I was there like happily collecting hints for a puzzle and now I'm in Wine Sea in winter. Don't trust any of it. Someone put LSD in the wine. I think that makes sense. Okay. Get out of my way. Hit my head on the barrel. So, how's your day going? And we're back in the house or the mansion. Okay. There is also a glass of wine. I mean, yeah, a champagne glass by the looks of it. And that one has a bottle underneath. But the picture thing wasn't... It wasn't on the chart. So we need to find a fourth one. This isn't enough. We need like a vase still. Okay. Oh, this one's also leaf and corkscrew. Same combo as in the red ones. Oh, water skin. I see what you mean now, but no, I still don't see that. Canadian corkscrew? I don't know, that looks like a Finnish one too. Okay, so we literally came here to look at those things. Huh? Water skin? Yeah, I only know because of Tomb Raider 4. Now we're here. Back to where that headless dude came from. And this is the puzzle. Oh yeah, this is the vase. This was the... I thought that was like a clue, like, hey, use these here. Okay, we have all... Because of the leaf? Oh, oh yeah, that's just a combo for the puzzle. So, for the glass, we need a... Well, whoops. A bottle. For the vase, we need grapes. For the leaf, we do need the corkscrew. And for the pitcher, we need the whatever the fuck this is. This is a weird game and I like it. Yeah, the maple leaf, right. I think that's a wine plant leaf, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I get your joke. I do get your joke. Such modern lighting for a mansion this nice and traditional. Okay. I see. Is there anything cool to read, maybe? Like, can we go down to the bottom? Sure, why couldn't we? Oh yeah, there are stairs. Doesn't seem like there's anything. That was highlighted. It's like, I want this. Where do I want this? Oh. Okay. Okay. Was there more? Water jugs from Tomb Raider 4 final. Yeah, the water skins. Oh, you see it too? I don't see it. I don't think it looks like that. Seen someone play this part? Oh, okay. Okay, will 2 of these bricks be enough? they they seem very light. Cause look at them. They like literally just like wiggle when they drop. They can't weigh much. Let's try it. Well, it worked, but for what? For fucking what? Chip painted. I guess we don't need any more bricks? Maybe? Wait, there is another one here. Just screw everything. What was crouching? That's where it came from, right? I want to go there. You bastard! How am I supposed to get there then? Because I don't see any other ways to go. Like any other ways outside this room. Oh, could we maybe use these on this end? To lift that side up, you know? I'm not sure what's the entire plan, but don't. Stay. Alright, this didn't fall. Not too thick for this. But then there's still the problem. Oh wait, can I stand on this? Oh, sucker planks. I'm going here. This is fine. Everything's totally fine. Haha. It's like you feel like you're cheating, but I think that is the way to go. I'm still baffled about the headless dude. I guess it was just supposed to scare you. Like, I don't even know if you can die. I mean, if you do count that, like, you maybe could throw yourself in the sea, maybe. And then I'm just not even gonna... Oh, maybe you do die. I did die. I did die. Okay. What? Just talking about the headless guy. Okay, so I guess we'll just run back here. Wait, this is different. Wait, this is different. Why can't I run no more? Do I have stamina? Run, bitch, run! You what? Hello? I'm glad I'm not the only one confused. Hello, Seabite, how you doing? So, okay. Okay, so this is the blinking light. I do want it off. That's awful. Photo mode unlocked. Yes. Immersive mode, I wonder what that means. Yes, disable the freaking flashing lights. Thank you. They hurt even my eyes. I like this game. It's like... I like it when the game confuses you. But like instantly after confusion, you're back on track instead of leaving you confused for hours. I would hate that. The same thing happened with Layers of Fear, and I love that game. How high? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I was so much better with WASD when I was drunk. Good thing I don't have to use WASD anymore. We're here! Who moved the cart back, though? Who moved the cart back? Okay, this time maybe a bit further. Where are we gonna need all these bricks? I'm gonna sneeze. I lived. Okay. There's also like that way. Wonder if it leads somewhere? It looks like it does, but do I need to like get on this? Jump from here, perhaps? Okay. I see. So let's practice. So we would... Oh yeah, I have stamina. Now I can't move properly. Once I do that, I'd have to run here. And here, and then jump on it. And then jump there. Okay, so we have until the cart goes past. Okay, it's a speed run. It's a speed run. You ready? Go! First try. That was fun. Thanks. Oh. Oh no, I regret. Okay, we can still open it. So, I don't even know where the end goal is. Left or right? Left or right? Right. Right it is. Okay, do we do the maze strat and always hug the wall? That is the only way to keep sane, I think. Just pick a wall and stick to it. Okay. We found a tree in the maze. Still, hugging the wall. Can't go wrong with right. That's true. You know, right with 3 lefts. Depends. Hello, Kay. How you doing? Okay. We are technically outside the maze. Oh, that's the yard that we were on before. I guess we are, indeed. I don't know how we ended up here, but this is our life now. I sure hope that this strat works. Because if it doesn't, then we're fucked. Looks like a resort you stayed at once. Scary. Yeah, I hope you didn't catch the... what was devil's flu. Where was this resort? Was it in Spain by any chance? Is this where we want to go? Heckin' strats. Mexico. Okay. Well, Spanish names probably, because I've only been trying to... Whoa. Because there was Spanish names in them. Well, I think Spanish. I have no clue. There's like almost nothing ever. It is Spanish. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably butchering it. Mother and Father, school essay. Mother and Father are 2 gigantic statues you can see from almost every part of the capital where we live. Mother is at the top of the highest peak on the other side of the bay, and Father stands at a place where almost everybody works. The Bani de Bosque winery. My father works for them too, as a servant. No one knows who built these statues, but they left the Bani de Bosque build their winery below Father because they were so nice to everyone. Whenever someone here is sad or crying, they usually go up to visit Mother. Mother is good, helps people who come to her feel better. Father is good too. He helps the Bani de Bosque and all of us to make the best wine in the whole wide world web. Is this a spoopy game? Yes. It's nice and bright and lovely. But also, what the fuck? Did I already check these? It was also downstairs. With more wine. What's the problem? Where do we go? Oh, is this... Oh, this is a shortcut. Nice. We can go back here if we want. Where there... Again, there's like 2 ways to go. 2 very opposite ways to go. Wait a second, we've been here. This is the point when I turned back and went the other way instead. Yeah! Oh, it goes here. Okay. I guess the game is very, like, non-linear. Like, you definitely don't have to... There's not just one way that you can choose from. Waiting for the jump scare? Oh boy. You might not have to wait for long. There have been some. There have definitely been some. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good, I must say. Why? Andy, hello. How you doing? Thank you so much for the snacks. Game is slowly turning into Metroidvania. How is that a bad thing? There, we have yet to find the red puzzle, so to say. However, if there's gonna be 4 clues, just like there was for the blue one, we still miss 1. I only have 3. Oh, I want to boost here. This stream comes with wine? Uh-huh. Here it is, the missing one. Oh yes, there's lots of wine. So is this supposed to be a pitcher? It's worse pitcher than before. And again grapes. Interesting. This is now the second grapes in the red puzzle. Oh, here it is. Wait, this one needs 5? Yeah, I only have 4. I only have... Okay. Wait. Here it is. Okay, this is the proper pitcher. What the hell was the previous one? We'll probably see very soon. And then this weird water skin thing, whatever. I don't think it's a water skin. I don't see it, but 2 people have seen it now. And I guess we have to call it water skin because I have no better name for it. Okay. We didn't have to go to weird wine universe to figure that one out. How can't you see? I don't know. It doesn't look like it to me. What's the little thing? Okay, let's say that main part is the water skin. And then there's like 2. Maybe that's like where you hold it. But what's the little thing on the right? On top of the other little thing. Hopefully this game takes place in Italy. I think we might be in Spain. Andy thinks... Everybody thinks it's water skin. Fine. I'ma call it water skin. Doesn't mean that I have to agree. But what is the teeny tiny thing? I'm starting to see it, but what's the teeny tiny thing? Well, that's just darkness. Goodbye, world. It's a wineskin. The ground under your feet cracks. You fall on the debris and are knocked unconscious. Oops. Slowly, you begin to wake up. It is night now. You remember someone dressed in black who came near you and locked you in the room. You're unsure if it was real or a dream. I'm sure if any of this is real. Your eyes slowly adapt to the light and you wake up with a terrible headache. Little by little, your vision gets less blurry. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be like a loading screen hint, but it's there literally for a tenth of a second, so I wouldn't know. Pretty cool room, although I don't want to jump here because I'm gonna fall down again. Maybe I do. Yeah, see, we can't get out. So I guess I just fell through here and someone was like, okay, well, you're staying here now, and like locked the door. Little by little, your connection stabilizes and you can up the quality. Interesting symbols on the wall. Oh, hello. Grab this pole. Someone's had a lot of birds here, but no more. Did they escape? How am I gonna grab the... Those are some thick ass... No, wait. No, they're not thick like hands on the clock, I think. I think the transparency is just broken. I found the one graphical glitch. Yeah, you can see it has like sort of blue outlines, but then where it's supposed to be transparent, it's just black. Okay. I see the key. How do we get it? Nothing else seems grabbable. You know how they have like blue highlight when you can grab something? Don't see no grabbable stuff. Looks like you can interact with it. Oh, the clock? No. No. It's like circle button. What is there to find? Look, there's a little bunny down there. I need to charm a snake. Mm-hmm. Yes. There's a little bunny. Oh, is that the... What was the ill daughter? There was an ill daughter who died. Maybe that's her room. I'm trying to think what's that on the right. Maybe I don't want to know. Wingardium Leviosa. Hold on a second. I'm standing on the radiator, am I? Still not close enough. They left it here on purpose for me to see the key. I think it's a puzzle and I don't get it. Like maybe the drawings on the wall are perspective puzzles that you need to like connect. Because this game's weird. It could be anything. You could interact with something when you turned right. Maybe it was this door handle. Could be the... Okay, well, I'm on it again. Door. It says door. Ever played Monument Valley? No. What's that? You can't even pick up stuff like you normally can. That even more makes me think that it's a perspective puzzle. That looks so good right now. Because, you know, you can't mess with things to move them. Because then the puzzle wouldn't work anymore. But there's something down there too. This is giving me witness flashbacks. If I'm even thinking of the right thing. Like, that looks good there. It doesn't look skewed from here. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to... Pretty neat game. You gotta align the view perfectly to move. Kind of impossible paths until you rotate them and they align. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's been that sort of puzzles in The Room games. If you have any ideas, feel free. Feel free, because this is annoying. Maybe I'm thinking this all wrong. Maybe... But there's like nothing else to interact with. Checked inside the closet. It's kind of hard to see. Can't even pick up these towels. And the other one's just shelves. Empty. Like, is this the winding key for the clock? And what's this? And... opens from the other side. We could crawl through there. It is weird. What deserves the 2 stars? I wouldn't even give it that, so I'm surprised to learn that you kind of like it here, apparently. Not even the bricks. Not even the bricks. Like, we've been able to move literally everything up until this point. What's happening here? I have no idea, but the ghost is like, why you do this? And this guy's like, yeah, why, bruh? But I'm not quite sure what they are doing. Can you close the closet and such back? I guess not. No. Hmm. But yeah, that hasn't been a thing before either. I think we opened this as well. Dabbing? I guess. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? It's not been a hard game. Hey yo, Fulgari, how you doing? Welcome to me being stuck in a stupid room. Like, moment of frustration. Like, what the actual... Yeah, I wonder if it's pixel hunting. I wonder what it is, really. Because, like, it's so simple. We fell through there. Here's a door that is locked. And there's a freaking key that we can't reach. So, my first idea is to get something long. But nothing is interactable. Sounds fun. This game's been really cool so far. But right now, I'm like, what? What? But I am thinking that the weird symbols on the wall, they must mean something, right? They're too weird. A sound started happening. There was a sound. There was a sound? What does that mean? Have you tried European witch magic? No, not yet. You want a hint? Yes, not really a hint though. It's just a do this. I mean, give me anything you got. I ain't having fun, so go to the fireplace and There's a fireplace? What fireplace? Each alien stuff in the room with the drawings? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, Nala, why'd you close my laptop? It was there on the floor under the... Because I might need to do some work after stream. This desk? Here? Oh. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we're back in business then. Thank you. I was way overthinking that one. Stupid key was there to mess with me. Okay, someone drew a bit more on the walls, huh? Is this gonna... Needs a key. Okay. We're gonna have to find that key. That looks fun. I'll save the best for last. Is that the bunny that I saw? I didn't realize it was in a crib. No, this is the bunny that I saw. That's coming from the game, right? Those footsteps. Nala, what are you doing? Was it from... Platinum walkthrough. It's the ghosts. I mean, there are some electricity ghosts in my room. That's for sure. Now open the bottom. Okay. That's where we came from. Didn't go here yet. There are some scary people here. There are some scary people around. There's this awful shotgun guy. And then there's this headless guy. The headless guy is a bit weird. That might be my imagination. I don't think it exists really. The call is coming from inside the house. They shot her. Those miserable lowlives shot my wife from the same barricade they built themselves to keep us in. I was trapped in the kitchen while she was bleeding in the hallway. I heard her, as she died, trying to get to the dining room. Our son is scared and doesn't want to leave his room. Everyone has abandoned us. All of us who did so much for the capital and its economy hunted like dogs. Everybody blames us now for what's happened with the wine. We've gone from heroes to scapegoats. I'll try to move out of the kitchen, go save my son, and run to the dining room, the safest place in the house at the moment. The Bani de Bosque name can't die, but if it does, it'll be on my terms. If they break into the house, they won't catch us alive. The most honorable Miss Bani de Bosque. Talking about my neighbors? My neighbors are a shotgun guy and a headless guy. Yeah. Yep. Sounds like Finland. Liquid wine. And a solid snake. Oh, gee. Okay. In a tremendously irresponsible outburst after 28 days of quarantine, an indecent mob from the slums attempted to flee by crossing the bridges. They organized during the night, and in the early hours of the morning, an armed mob headed toward the bridges attempting to cross them. The mob, mainly composed of vagrants and immigrants, showed their colors right as they arrived at the bridges when they tried to shoot the guards on the other side. Luckily, none of the guards were killed. This is, by the way, a pandemic situation, and everybody in the slums are becoming sick. But there's also a sick person inside this wine mansion place. So everyone's in quarantine and stuff like that. Fearing that this would happen sooner or later, the authorities were already prepared and opened fire from their parapets on the other side of the bridges. The dead numbered in the hundreds, although none of the guards were killed. Once they saw it was impossible to escape over the bridges, many of the rebels jumped from the windows into the river. None survived the drop-off at the waterfall. The authorities fear that because of this mob, even more residents from the slums may have been infected by the devil's fevers. Deaths in the coming weeks are expected to number into the thousands of deaths. First executions carried out for those fleeing the slums. We must stay united and stop situations like the one that occurred several weeks ago from continuing. The economy will revive when the devil's fevers, as we now call them, are over. This newspaper is appealing to the personal responsibility of each and every one of us. If that means going hungry in confinement, so be it, for the good of all. The alternative is death. Finland has mörkä. Already scary enough? Yeah. Yep. Have you seen me? I dressed up as mörkä one Halloween. Yeah, that's a movie, right? The call is coming from inside the house. Okay, I guess we're going down to the scary place. Oh, you did sound scary as fuck. Yeah, people were upset. It was funny. Like, you're my childhood nightmare. And, like, you know me, I made it kind of cute, even. People was, I don't know if they were joking or if they were legit terrified, but I got a stronger reaction with that costume than with any other costume ever. It's locked. Wrong code. Where did you see a code? Oh, there. What colors are they? They're just completely different symbols, huh? Could they be the symbols from on the walls? There's like a... Hold on. There's a circle with a dot. And then there's the winding key. Kind of like a quake symbol. Something like that. And I guess just a triangle. And omega. Okay, let's try to find counterparts. And then we also need to find, like, where could that be? When you're locked in the house in Phasmo and about to die. Yeah, you're trying to get out, but... Ooh. Have we been in there? No, we've not been in here. Yo. Yay! Uh-oh, we can get underneath. I wasn't sure what I was grabbing. Okay. Rather simple symbols. Let me check. It was the winding key that was here. Can I go back? Winding key. It's like... whatever that is. Yep. I think that was the only one that I've seen thus far. When a stranger calls, yeah. Me throwing... I'm just throwing boxes here. So we're looking for a circle with a dot, triangle, omega, and then whatever that is. Hey, here's a circle with a dot. Let me try and draw that. Good enough. I think it's gonna be recognizable. This wall art. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. Now I feel like I've missed some. Now I feel like I've missed some. Because there can't be that many where we're going, you know? I'm kind of expecting to see at least one. Yeah, here we go. Wait, that's the same. This is what we just drew. Cool. Cool. I guess it's cool that it can be the same. So it's not that easy to brute force. Okay, now I'm satisfied. We only need triangle, and it kind of looks like a female symbol, except it's missing the plus, you know, the horizontal line of the plus on a female symbol. Okay. Let's go. Like, I'm expecting that we can go here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The dabbing sister. What are these blue? Was that the main door? Oh. Now we're on the other side of the door. Cool. Oh no. Oh no, the whistling guy. That's the guy with the shotgun. He's gonna shoot something and I'm gonna pee my pants. Maybe he's gone? Maybe he's gone? You put your headphones on if you want to be scared. What? Okay. Doesn't work. Now you hear the bugs? We could peek out here. We could actually get out here, probably. What's in here, though? the same place? Or... Now we're on the other side of the fence when we peek out here. I thought we could get out. Maybe we can remove the planks. I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, similar line from Metal Gear Solid. Oh. That's the hole that we can peek out from. Can we like remove any of these planks? No? No? Hello, Jerry. How you doing? What am I stuck on now? Wait. We're gonna do some crazy platforming again. Are we? Oh yeah, sprint jump makes you jump higher too, apparently. Come on, why would this be here otherwise? Oh. Oh. But I want to explore that room. I think there's a symbol on the... Oh yeah, it might be the Walt Disney Y, actually. Instead of female. Okay, so it's like upside down triangle. Cool. I'm hacking. Ooh, and then we go up. Yeah, we'll go up. Key. I'm here. I'm finally freaking here. This was my room. Yay! I don't want to go back. What was that? Is that normal? The bangs, were they normal? I'm back to here. Okay, everything is a shortcut in case, I guess in case I've missed some symbols. Right. But I want to go into that room. Like, that must be a thing. That's gotta be a thing to go into that room. We're still missing one symbol. Want those doors on your house? And I also am missing the way to the actual puzzle. Like, I've only seen the puzzle. But I've not reached it. Door to the bathroom, yeah. Not cool. Was there... Wait, I can't go back. Oh. Not even if I pull this again? Okay. So... What? Is this another stupid thing that I'm missing? Did I use the key? When I... No. No, the door opened on its own when I... Oh, so we can use it on the door here. Here. Haha. I get it. Yeah. Hey Barry, how you doing? So that's that symbol. I'm only looking for a triangle. Ooh. Oh, no, not yet. Let me enjoy this cozy setting for a while. It looks like dinner is about to be ready soon. And I'm hungry. How you doing, Barry? No, I don't think there's anything for us in this room. We gotta go down there. Oh no, not the headless guy. I don't like blinking lights. I turned off the blinking lights. But that's supposed to be like a super blinking light. And I feel like whenever we get one of those, there's the headless guy. I don't like the headless guy. That triangle is also the wrong way around, so I don't think that's it. I hate the headless guy. But in case it is, I'm gonna draw that as well. Like an upside down triangle is a... Let's get a T. Stardew Valley on the stream? We're playing horror now. I'm very much in the mood for some horror. Oh god, okay. What oh. Nah. Oh, that's the one way. We can't come back when we go there, so... Great. Great. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll just go. Whee! Fun being here. So fun. Oh no. The blinking light is back. Oh no. Oh hey, that's a puzzle. That's a different puzzle. Oh, it's for... Oh, could the blinking lights go away? Like entirely? Okay, I guess they're just not flashing and it's like good enough. Okay, leaf and grapes. Glass and bottle. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base. I think the last one is here. Are we supposed to just brute force it? I mean, in the near future? I don't have any plans for it. Stardew's a nice game, but... So we're gonna just try, are we? Okay, we'll start from the corkscrew. Okay. Okay. Oh. No. That was the shotgun guy, the whistly guy. He's not actually there though. That was just... Ha ha. No, you bitch! No, you bitch! You're a bitch! The headless guy! And apparently the door closing audio, it just keeps going while I'm paused. This is what you get for brute forcing? I think the game intended me to do that because it wouldn't show me the last one. Can I like go to the side? Like, what am I supposed to? We can't run this way. You asshole. Okay, at least he's not after me. He's headless anyway. He can't see me. I think he's like on the left here. He can't hear me either, right? There he is, just wobbly. Is there, There's a lever right next to him. Oh, I thought he was like looking at me. Falling screams that keep playing. Yeah. Drunk off his head. There could also be possibly something like beyond him. This was just a wall, right? Yeah, see, that looks something more. Shreds. What's this noise? Something electric. You try, and it's probably gonna get me at some point. What am I supposed to do? I don't think this is anything. You asshole! Yeah, I think you're right, Crap. How am I... He's fast. He's... Like, I think he's faster than me. Where is he? No! No! If I just wasn't that impatient and I waited a little longer, then I think I could have got easy. Okay, he's not as fast as I thought he is. Yeah. I think I actually failed the first time because I ran so fast that he actually took a shortcut. But I think my strat is pretty good. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Is he gonna just like be behind the corner now? I feel like this game has really nice different gameplay sections. It's always something different. And I can appreciate that. We need a boat. And before it just blasts through the door. Right. Oof. It doesn't seem to like to hang around for long though, so. The cheering. Forensic, hello, how you doing? Welcome to an actually pretty cool horror game that is not insanely dark. Like its scary part is not being extremely dark. Okay, what the heck what do we do here? Ooh. Ooh, is this a secret? Collective. It's a cat. Oh my god. Yes, so cute. I saw one of these earlier, but I couldn't reach it. I couldn't reach it before. But I saw it on like on the other side of a door, or like a more like a wall actually. But I just never got there. What's interesting? Uh-uh. I am doing good, thank you. Alright, can I maybe, Ooh. What's in here? Crash everything. Get out of my way. Okay. So, yeah. Well, what do we have? Nothing? You're telling me we have nothing in here? But I just needed to get here. The nails are sticking out of this. Interesting. Rating this game 5 out of 5 stars now. Yeah. Oh, you were gonna pog. Okay. Yeah, I came in like smash, but... But for what? There seriously isn't anything. There seriously isn't anything. Okay. That's weird. Wait, there's something there. We need to get over there. But like I still haven't done the symbol puzzle. Which is around the house where I was locked in. Huh? Can I grab this? I can grab everything else. If you only had some boxes. Yeah. I won't have any boxes. I'm just checking. There's nothing. Oh, God. Okay, I think I see what the game wants me to do. Purely decorative. And I broke them all. Ho ho! Hey! Yo, we are finally at the puzzle. Well, we can brute force the last one. Sure. Okay. So, circle. It's that one. That one. Wait, it was correct. That one I don't know. And then this one again. If it was the triangle that was upside down, then it would be the T. But it was upside down. And we can finally get a freaking shortcut. Okay. Yeah, this is the lever that we're trying. Hey, it was correct. Nice. What could be down there? Huh? Kitty. Oh, but I don't trust the kitty. Oh, I do not trust the kitty. That reminds me. Was it Layers of Fear or was it the DLC for Layers of Fear, the Inheritance? Yeah, that's too good. There's a scene where it's like a hallway like this, and then at the end, there goes a dog. And when you go towards it, like you can hear the barking, and then the closer you get, the angrier the dog sounds, and you like really don't want to go in there. Because it sounds like the dog's gonna freaking murder you. And now this gave me flashbacks. The hallway and the cat. Here, kitty, kitty. I trust you with all my life right now. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, was this the Matrix? What? Kitty! There wasn't a glitch in the Matrix, though. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Huh. Murder Pooch? Yeah, dogs weren't your friends in that game. Can you go in any of these rooms? I guess not. Okay. Well then, we break a leg. Ooh, didn't even hear a crack. I guess there's no more bones to break in my legs. Okay, this is fine. Is it? It's so dark in here, it's really hard to see. If that could be parkouring. Used to dogs being the best boys in horror games. Are there any... at video games. Are there any horror games with cats as the, you know, enemy? Hi, Nala. More. Oh, it's freaking broken. What's this game about? There's a pandemic in the world, and apparently everyone here is dead. We arrived by boat in search for some wine, which is apparently the cure for the disease. It's called the devil's fever. Yeah, my wife has it, so I'm trying to save her. And I have no idea what this headless dude and the shotgun guy are all about. I have no idea. Because it seems like everyone on this island are dead of the of the plague. Okay, this seems too easy, too good. Too easy, too good to be true. Too easy. Too good. That's just the box that I'm kicking. Too easy. Too good. Too easy, too good. Oh, the bangs. I hate the bangs. Nala instantly shows up. One game you co-opted with Jay in a stream once. There were some evil cats in there. Oh, was it Visage? That's one we played. Was it a horror game or? Oh, this crap again. No, was it the where the couple was turned to dolls? But I'm asking if there's cat enemies in horror games. Because, you know, dogs are always freaking scary in horror games. But cats, I don't have the same vibe of cats. Okay, we took the LSD again. And we're here. Yeah, the story is pretty cool. Hits home too close maybe, but... But it's pretty cool. Hey, I found a lever. I'm very slow with the lever. We ain't running from any enemies with this. This just came to Game Pass, so gonna play it tonight. Please tell me if it's any scary. Cause we played it with Jay some time ago. Right after the move, I think. So maybe half a year ago, we played it. We were a little drunk, but we played it for like 3 hours, and I don't recall anything scary happening. So I'm like, why would I continue? But then again... Oh. I want to try the door. Don't go into the... wine. Okay. Yeah, we're tripping sometimes and weird things like this happen. I'm not quite sure what that's about. But yeah, we played for 3 hours. I also got stuck. I mean, I was pretty drunk. So, not sure if I could have figured it out sober. But yeah, What? What? Stop doing... No. What the fuck? No. You absolute bitch. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where do I even put this? Where do I even... Oh no! What? Where do I put this? That's not always the spooky ones. You remember a little about it? Little, you mean you don't remember or you do remember? Nice response. Should I already know where the lever goes by the time he starts chasing? Don't remember, right. It was on the lower pole? Like down at the grounds, kinda? Yeah, left one. Can I see it from further? Oh, there on the brick wall? I think I see it. I think I see it. Okay. I don't know where he comes from. Yeah, here. Okay, I think my strat was good, I just failed the jump. And I shouldn't run as much. Like, he's not fast at all, so... This is just like... This ain't even real. How slow I am, it's ridiculous. I think my strat is decent. No, I can only drop it. But he has this annoying shortcut here. The one that I'm using. Now what? Wait, is he faster now? Get off, get off, get off, get off. God damn it. World's heaviest liver. Yeah, like my speed goes to snail. MMO rape, but alone. Hey, Nomad Billy, how you doing? He was right behind me. Ooh. I wonder if there's much left of the game. I did start a little late today. So I'm back. What the heck did I get from there? Why am I back here? I got a key, but I opened the door with the key. It's like... I guess I'm back as in like not tripping anymore? Right. Right, okay. This seems familiar. What? I'm not going in there. It seems familiar, but I don't think I've been here before. Doesn't seem like you can interact with levers multiple times. No, some doors just stay open and you can't like pull the lever to close them. Someone's banging. Rat, you almost scared me. It's just... Ah. That happens with every door. It's just a cell. Okay. Do we want to go check that place, though? Oh, I know. Oh, you debated. The game made me think that there's something in there. Here, have an EOS cam. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I should sit back. I'm getting a teeny tiny bit motion sick. Oh, it's these first-person games. Why is it so dark when I'm in here, but it's not that dark when I was at... And she's gone. You enjoyed it while it lasted, right? I've been too eager. I've been having my nose up on the screen and it's not doing me any favors. Every time Reed's name Eos thinks it's Elder Scrolls Online. You're probably not the only one. I doubt it. I see a lever. Oh, it's on the other. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder if this game's still long, because from what I understand, it's not long. I could have almost beat it in one sitting, but everyone else's playtime does not equal my playtime. So maybe I can't. Which is fine, which is totally fine if I can't. Yeah, I have not once thought of ESO. Oh wait, that needs to be down, right? That needs to be... Shit. Yeah, that needs... Okay. Okay, well at least we can go on this side now. I get it. I think. Oh, it didn't... Where am I? Like, I think I want to press this down so much that... Boink. I thought I'd use this. What the something? Yeah, that I'd use this to then keep it steady. Yeah, you go back. Okay, I have a plan. God damn it! It didn't start going down yet. Like immediately. I wasn't far into it enough. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Super speed. Now we can go wherever this is. Does anyone still have the walkthrough open? If I'm like right at the end, then I'm not gonna. But I'm not sure I'm right at the end. We can definitely continue this next time. Meow. Uh-oh, this can't be good. This is the first skeleton that I've seen, like first sign of, you know, a pandemic, really. I mean, it's been like dead quiet here, but there's not been any dead people so far. What's with the toilet paper? I hope that's not a meme. Like, reference to the beginning of, you know, our pandemic. So this is a one-way. Okay, well, I don't think there is anything here. seems there's lots left of the game. Cool. Okay. Then I'll just find a good spot. Thank you. Yeah, from according to like other people's experiences, this is like a 3-hour game, which is the length of my stream, but yeah, you can say a percentage. To all residents who wish to use the underground shortcut to the main square, the passageway suffers from intermittent power outages, the reason for which is still unknown. Those who don't know the passageway well should avoid using it, since without power the corridor turns into total darkness. On another note, the resident living in the upper penthouse is suffering from strange fevers. This does not seem to have any connection to the winery fevers, but for your safety, please leave your homes as little as possible. Joan Costa, community president. About half? Okay, cool. I'm glad it's not yet like over because I really like it. Look from other side. I wonder when does this game save? Meow. Yeah, cats are hungry. What time is it? Oh. Needs a key. Oh, we can't even read that? Oh, come on. Is there's no save. Well, technically, even if it didn't save, like, I'm probably not gonna play anything before next stream. And you know, PS5 saves, you know, you can just leave wherever and put it on standby and it'll start right there and then. Alright, crap. Have a nice walk. I'm up. Jump on the boxes. Maria smash. Like Jimmy said. Flashlight. Fucking great. Fucking great. Oh, I mean, it's nice to be finally able to see in the dark areas. But oh boy. Okay. So we got a flashlight from here. I don't know how that helps us, you know, when we go back upstairs. But we'll figure it out. I hope. Because this motion sickness is getting to me. Plus, it is my bedtime, so I really do feel motivated to actually end. Oh yeah, and yeah, I need to remember to sit back when playing, because apparently after 2 hours of having my nose on the screen, I get motion sick. There we go. Happy Frightful Friday. Hello, Jimmy. Happy Friday. Why wasn't my PlayStation on? Weird. Console field of view? Yeah, we discussed that last time. I don't notice like anything weird with the field of view. I think it's fine. Like if this was on PC, I wouldn't change it. But like, do you think this is narrow? Maybe you see it better. Oh, that sounds good, Mothy. I'm glad. There was no Pinky. Oh, I'll try to remember next time. Jimmy, thank you for the snacks. So do I have the flashlight? I don't. Okay, so it didn't save what I did last time. Apparently. Weird. I don't know why my like it didn't remember where I was. Okay. I didn't do much. I read the note and I grabbed this and then I was kind of you know, I didn't know where to go. Also be this weird is it bobbing? I didn't notice it's bobbing, but there is some setting for something. Camera shake. Could it be? Let's see if it's different. Is it different? Like, honestly, I have no idea. I am also noob. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. But, see, I wouldn't even notice that there's something weird about the field of view. But, yeah, it made me nauseous yesterday. No, wait, Wednesday. Yo, great, we got a flashlight, but needs a key. Okay. Oh, hey, that looks like there's something. That looks like there's also platforming, and it looks like maybe we come from upstairs? But we can't go upstairs. Maybe there's something more in here. This flashlight is like very strong. Oh. See, I went in here and I tried to go places and I swear this room changed when we picked up the flashlight. Seemingly gone. Okay, we'll see if that's better. I didn't even notice that there was a constant bobbing going on. So let the camera shake, maybe. Oh my god. There's a max durability for the heckin' lantern? Are you serious? We're going to have a bad time. I don't know which is better. Having to pick up batteries or having to deal with this, whatever this is. Oh, we are here. It is now a shortcut. Yeah. That's kind of new. Oh, I even hate it when guns overheat. So annoying. So are you telling me that we just have to sit here in the darkness and wait till it's charged back up? Is that what you're telling me, game? Ew, there's something in there. No, it does not. It just looks like it. Okay. Let's raid the fridge. Nothing. Do you hear? I heard some weird stuff. Wait, is that a key? That's a... I found the bone! That's no key. This is going to be annoying. Imagine if there was like a sanity mechanic too, and you'd go insane in the dark. More bones. So many bones. Feels very contrived. just to add an hour. Yeah, if there's, well, maybe there's gonna be something, more exciting about it later. But right now, it just feels like, well, let's just sit here for a minute for no fucking reason. Good evening, Joda. Okay. We are looking for a key. What a nice bed. I would hate if they put it to good use. But, because that means it's gonna get more scary. Is there anything beyond? Probably not. So why are we here? Wait, we are further up. We're like beyond this obstacle now. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. If you're reading this message, then you are a resident of the upper flats. Due to the terrible situation the city now suffers from, the commonly called devil's fevers, we had no choice but to seal off the upper flats and force residents to stay in their homes. Perhaps if the young man in the room B hadn't spent his time with certain people, you wouldn't be confined with no way to go outside. All of the neighbors wish the sick a speedy recovery. Please understand that we are all fearful, so if you need food or water, we won't be able to help you. Those of us who are still healthy wish you all the best, and please remember that we should all behave in a peaceful, civil manner. John Costa, community president. Oh. We see what happens to people when there's fear of running out of something. We've seen that. For the attention of the young single man who lives in this flat, the community organization has received complaints of noises and shrieking at all hours of the night and during the day. This situation cannot continue. Your neighbors have to work long hours in the vineyards and therefore need their rest. If the shouting and noises continue by tomorrow, we'll be forced to notify the authorities. Remind you that if the authorities find any kind of illegal drugs in your home, you will be evicted. Okay, which one is the party flat? Hey, here's a key. We wanted that. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else. We need to get back. I don't think we can go back that way, so... No! Ow! Where was it? It was one of these doors. Was it this one that requires a key? No, where? I think it was one of those, like... What's this? I never read this. Fines for property owners who do not properly maintain their structures. As part of the new economic plan, the government has decided to fine owners of buildings and properties with facades facing at the public street that present an undesirable appearance. These owners will have a period of 2 weeks to repair any problems with the structures. If left unrepaired, fines will be issued. If repairs are still not made, the property will be seized. The governor wanted to personally explain these new urban policies. In a press conference where no questions were taken, he stated that the island's economy is heavily dependent on wine exportation. He clarified that this was not a criticism of the Bani de Bosque family. However, he feels that the capital needs to find new ways of generating income, and tourism is one of them. Therefore, he explained that if we want tourists to come here from other parts of the Republic, we must keep the appearance of our buildings impeccable. Well, why don't you pay for it then? If you want them nice and fancy. Yay, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we can go that way or we can go this way. This seems to be just an isolated room, so let's check this out. There's nothing. It's so quiet. Okay, hello, how can we get out? One break. No, go upstairs. We could go there. Locked. 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 Okay, we have one awesome option. Wait, was it awesome after all? There's nothing. There is nothing. Really? It must be... What the actual fuck? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Will you please go away? What the fuck? There was a puzzle section there. I couldn't, like, figure out the layout for that place. I just tried to crawl a lot. But there was one room with a puzzle. There's no way I can figure out a puzzle because I don't even have the clues yet. I think I need to do something to change the room again, so... Because that seems to be the only way how we get rid of this dude is when the rooms change. Like, that seems to be... what always happens or ends up happening. Well, not always. There have been other cases too. Okay, so we... Oh, shit. Wait, there's a lever there. Yeah, see, wrong fucking code. Are you telling me? How am I alive? Is it all just the triangle? Maybe it's just like, maybe all of them are the triangle, because that's the one thing that I see constantly on the walls. And I have to do that before the lantern runs out and before I die out of... Oh. There is no triangle. Wait, there's like a C. Is this for real? What I'm meant to do is I'm meant to complete that puzzle with this asshole in the room? Is that for real? There was like sort of sharp C. And I think the other one was like more of a non-sharp C, if I saw that right. And I have no idea what the third one is. Yeah, if that's the case, then what were they thinking? And upside down L. Okay, so we're looking for a sharp C, a normal C, and like an upside down L. Anywhere, like all I see is triangles. Oh, that's the chandelier, or like the candle thing is with the L. Okay, candle thing is L. Got it. C is also candle. Wait, is he coming from there? Did he just follow me through the crawl space? Don't tell me they're all just... And my lantern's gonna run out. You ass bitch. Where's this sharp C? What do you mean lantern ready? I just turned it off. Sharp C brute force. Do we think it's also the freaking chandelier? What the fuck is this? I know, right? Rescue, this sucks. This sucks. I'm stuck in this tiny room with this headless asshole, and I need to solve a puzzle to get out. C sharp. Oh yeah. And I kind of just want to start over so I can, yeah, just kill me. Because I hate having to reload the, like, you have, there's like a stamina for the fucking flashlight. So you have to stay in total darkness to, you know, charge the light. Yeah, Beanie correct. Okay, so yeah, the last two are just candle things, and then I need to figure out the first one. You are annoying! What? From which side is he coming from? Okay. Let me guess. Why are you like this? Okay, it's correct. It's correct. If I die now, he's coming. That bitch is just coming. Bye. Wait, that's not the solution. Yo, hello? What am I supposed to... Shroom, what have you done? This game doesn't look like much fun. That part is not. That part is not fun. It was it, wasn't it? It was what? They can swim now? Yep. I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm not dead? With your last ounce of strength, you swim to the water's edge. Once you regain your composure, you realize that everything is completely silent. No sign of pursuer. Okay, thank goodness. You lost your lantern in the water. Your head is still hurting, so you decide to rest a few minutes by the water. Yeah, goodbye, that lantern. I don't miss it. The pain is unbearable. Little by little, you get up and decide to keep going. Did not fall, I jumped. Oh. Okay. Because, like, there was a point that I think they said that you can't swim. Or, like, you can't go to the water, I think. Did they? Or was it just my idea? Yeah, good riddance, that piece of shit wasn't useful anyhow. Shroom, what have you done? What do I call you? Well, like I've always called you Shroom, and now you're not Shroom. Help. Help. I can still call you Shroom, okay. Others might get confused though. You're changing it back? Oh, what happened? Did you lose a bet or something? Oh, oh, look at the massacre. Oh, no. Hold on, is this the other side? Like, were we there in the very beginning of the game? Oh my god, we're back to the beginning, but we're just on the other side of this gate. Yeah, this is now that. Remember, we came with our boat. Where the hell is our boat? Why is... Is our boat okay? I don't know if it's supposed to be like this. Or, you know, not. Oh, Loki's wife, I get it. Someone said the hackers would have a harder time logging into my account if I changed my name, so I did it for the lulz. They can just use your email, though. Didn't even register to change in my brain before it was pointed out. Oh, about Shroomy? Hope it's supposed to. Yeah, maybe it's just... Oops. Well, shit. Well, shit. I guess we'll just live here now. Goodbye, boat. We're a good boat. Okay. Hello, Quap. Excuse me? It's not the water monster, it's the air monster. Okay. We can pretend that never happened. Oh, hey. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. I have a key. Cool. What is it for? It's getting nighttime. Warning, access to canals completely closed. Due to the notorious situation caused by the devil's fevers, use of all canals and public tunnels are strictly prohibited. Passing through any interior public space is prohibited under penalty of death. If passage through one of these spaces is necessary for you to reach your residence, request a passage permit at military headquarters. Reminder, free movement in any public place is strictly prohibited during the first 4 days of the week and is limited to necessary activities related to health or work. Yeah, I think we've read that somewhere else before. I'm not a fan of this place. Where do we need... Oh yeah, there was a locked... Was there a locked thing there? There was something here that we couldn't access. Oh yeah, no, it was just barricaded. Heard that a lot last year? Yeah, just tell me more. What was it for? It's getting so dark in here. I don't want to stay here for the night. Was there something locked here? That was barricaded. No, I was being sarcastic. I don't know what the key is for. There's a boat here now. Was this always here? What's happening at the house? Now I'm back here. Wait, what? I don't know what the key is for. Was there something locked back where I just came from? Like in here? I thought there was like basically nothing in here. Yeah, that was just a brick wall. There are some crazy platforming, to be fair. Like, looks like we could maybe... We got the key from here, though. What's our objective? We are still trying to find an actual bottle of wine. Because our wife has the devil's fever, and apparently this wine is the only thing to cure it. At least that's what we thought in the beginning. I'm not sure if if that's changed or if that's been proven wrong or something. But that's why we're here. Yeah, I'm starting to doubt that because I have found some like wine cellars which were full of wine. So maybe it wasn't like, I don't know if it just wasn't the right type of wine or what. I have no idea. But we couldn't interact with them. Like, these are from the beginning. Like, we were like, oh no, they're either broken or otherwise empty. But I do think that there's still going to be one bottle of wine that we're gonna take home. Was this blocked now? I'm sure I came through here. I thought Pierre cured it. From Amazon? I'm not sure they have delivery at this hour. MacGuffin. There is a winery. Like, the main purpose for this island was the, you know, workers for the winery. But everyone seems dead. There's only 2 people I've seen. One of them is well and alive and has a shotgun, and I'm terrified of him. And the other guy is headless and just running after me, and it doesn't really make any sense. Okay, I can't find any ways. Oh no. Okay, that we can pretend that never happened. Was this locked? Oh, okay, this was locked. I already forgot. God damn it. Okay. Up or less up? Let's go less up. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, I hate it. That's the shotgun guy. But somehow I see that's like the second time they've used him as a jump scare instead of attention scare. Like, usually he's like slowly walking somewhere in the distance and whistling. And occasionally like shooting something random. What? What? Okay. Well, I don't understand this game. Did I just like lose him? I don't understand. Something's burning though. Alrighty then. Hi, Imagination. How you doing? Imagination, by the way, are you aware of our subcat thing? It's new. Jesus fucking. Oh, we can remove this. Okay. Doesn't like going upstairs. Yeah, maybe he can't find his way. He's headless. You know, I can understand. Incapacitation is like a handicap, sort of. Sort of. I don't know why I opened these. There's like never anything. Almost never. But yeah, all subs get like, no, you don't get sub snacks anymore. You get one fancy sub cat that you get to upgrade through your sub time. So all subs qualify. Just fill in with the form what you would like to be your cat to be like. I'm in the process of still making everyone yeah, just bookmark the form and fill it when you can. I'd love to make everyone as a cat. What am I doing? I'm going here, I guess. Shit is on fire. Oh wow, this looks. Oh, okay. So this is like the fancier part of. Hold up. I was definitely in the fancier part of the town. They just disguised it as another slum so the people in the slum wouldn't, you know, notice that there's actually richer people who live here? Or is that also not really a slum? Because look what's beyond. That looks better. Hmm. What's going on in this town? Or on this whole damn island? There's something to see too. Wait. You see those dudes on the poles? Those are the... There was like one skeleton somewhere, but those are basically the first dead people around. Because this is suspiciously empty. This whole place, you know? It's like, where is everyone? Are they dead? I do see dead people. Do you not see? Oh, great. Okay. Huh. Oh. Okay. We're fine. Thank goodness those weren't slippery or anything. Okay. Before I go there, I can't not go this way. It's gonna be annoying, especially if there's nothing here. But I just can't ignore it. I'm sorry. Can we get a free fall? Yeah, I guess we just spawn right back up. I guess. Wait, is that... Like, that part looks really cool. Can't properly see, but... From what I can see... Is that's a collectible! Gimme some cat pick. Please. How do I get there? No, are you serious? No! So close! Yet so far, this is now the second time that's happened. That I can see it right beyond some boards. Just barely. There you go. Why am I exhausted? I did nothing. Why am I heavy breathing? Why am I still running? Why am I constantly running? I'm not holding the run button. I'm not holding it. He's just like in a Sonic mode right now. Stop. I'm constantly running. Did I break it by like sprinting in there into the death? I think I broke it. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Do I need to notice these symbols? Are they important this time around? Infinite stamina. Almost. We found them speedrun strats. Oh, they are probably important. They were all just tits anyway. We could try this. Okay. Okay. So it's like a wormy thing and a pie and the winding key. Which one was run? This one. Pie is definitely a tit. There's that wormy. Is that pie next to it? And then the winding key. It could be that one. No, it's not. Are we gonna brute force it again? See, usually when he's in this like exhaustion mode, heavy breathing, he can't move anywhere, so I was surprised that he was still running. This has no pie. Could it have been? The pie is a lie. Or maybe it's just the winding key. It's not a tit. Oh yeah, I picked up a key at some point. Okay. Oh, well, gee, thanks a lot. Why? Why did I? Why? Okay, I need to look more carefully for the codes. Did you actually just do that to me, game? Did you? Does Nessie live here? Or why is it so loud? Like, it's not just the water. There's like some hum. Okay, so now this dude opened the... Okay. Okay. Another dead person. First they blamed us for the devil's fevers. Typical, immigrants and poor people always get the blame. But don't any of you dare to stop working at the winery while cases of the fevers keep going up and up. Then we rebelled, destroying all the bottles of wine we could find to damage the economy. Then they came looking for the leaders and organizers, so we stained our sheets with wine and hung them from our balconies. If you judge one, judge us all. Then we were confined to our ghetto, no way of getting more food or water. A dead dog can't spread rabies. They drove us to insanity. They starved us to death. We had no choice but to take up arms and try to get out by crossing the bridges by force. They massacred us. But many saw that jumping from our windows into river was an option, even though it meant risking their lives at the waterfall. Many did that, whole families with children. Even the elderly who couldn't swim. The alternative was dying of hunger. Finally, the worst came. Cannibalism. I'd rather jump to the river. Oh. It's so dark in here that I couldn't even see a hole in the floor. Somebody built this from, I don't know, thigh bones and a spine? I didn't know a human spine could do that. An effigy, huh? The music's coming from here. There's somebody. That's a kid. No. Spine tingling. That's so sad. So wait, the devil's fevers, if everyone in the slum was basically sick, wouldn't they have died to the illness? Like, I wonder which one was more deadly. That or, you know, not getting any food. Because starving is a very slow death, right? This one's like burned and like not a skeleton. Oh, I can't. They're coming. The cannibals are at a wall. I can hear them tearing it down little by little on the other side. My daughters were braver than me and tried their luck jumping into the river. I hope they survive the waterfall and don't have any more of those psychotic attacks. I'm a coward. I don't have the guts to do it. I just want to die in peace. If I have to die, at least I'll do it with my favorite song playing. I hope that me interacting with this doesn't turn it off, because I like it. Okay. Imagine if we switched to side B and then there's some like super enthusiastic song. Holy fuck. Yeah, suddenly Benny Hill or something. Hoping he was an ABBA fan. When all this is over, others can judge me. I leave this note as a record of what I did. They crushed us, confined us, and starved us to death. My little boy died, and I didn't want to let the same thing happen to my twin girls. That's why I turned to cannibalism. I try to kill as few persons as possible to eat. After all, they've been my neighbors so long. But I know this is a crime. My name is Rickard Arnu. If I'm still alive and sane when the devil's fevers pass, judge me. I'm the only guilty one. My twin girls don't know the meat I bring back for them is human. Judge me, not them. I'll do whatever I have to do to survive. This is suddenly so heavy. Like, I kind of understand. I can understand him who wrote the note. Like, he had kids. He was just trying to, like, he didn't want to throw all 3 kids into the waterfall. I get it. Just ironic that the people starved, but the candles are still alive and well. Yeah, gazillion doors that I have to open. There's nothing in here. Right. Can't see. Infinite wax. They don't make candles like that anymore. Like, these deaths feel rather sudden, you know? Or could they have lied like this? Would they have lied like this for hours or maybe even days, you know? Just dying? You know, it feels like something happened. Because they could have just lied in the bed like some of the others. Is this beyond the gate? Was this the gate that we would have opened? Okay, we're going to the rooftop, I guess. All the way up. In about half an hour, I'll have to go get my laundry. How high is this? Are you serious right now? This has got to be some loop that you just have to give up at some point. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah. It must expect me to go back. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, are we back at the snowland? Yo, I can't see shit. Oh no. Like, if you send me the headless guy after me, here, I will be so mad. Yeah, I will be so mad. There he is. There he fucking is. Are you actually serious? Are you actually serious? I don't know what to do. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. There's a symbol. Headless snowman. Whoa, this room. Ah. Okay, here's a thing, but where's the lever? Okay, so we have the Disney Y. He's gonna come after me as soon as I walk here, right? Where is he even? He's gone. He was here. He was right here. Oh, they're gonna jump scare me somehow. They're gonna jump scare me and I'm already scared. Cause they knew I'd expect. And now I have no idea anymore. He was right here. Okay. The other two things are a worm thing and a pie. Hope that's all. Oh, Disney was a math man. Wait, you think that's a that's a golden ratio? Oh. I guess I didn't go to that math class. But look up Walt Disney, the logo. The Y looks exactly like that. Oh shit, there's more. What's this symbol then? It does look like it. Yeah. Okay, so where can I find answers? What am I expecting? Oh. Oh. Okay. So pi is trident. Okay. This ain't too bad. If I just get to like slowly go around this place and find what I need to find without the headless fucking dude, I'll be fine. But I don't think the game's gonna be nice to me at this point anymore. I just really don't. Okay, and that's probably which we're going to open then. I worry if I try it now and it's gonna be wrong code. Because it is gonna be wrong code. It wasn't a trident by default. Like he might hear me even though he's headless. Will he? Yeah, okay. Okay, so keep an eye on... Apparently they're papers now. They're notes. Okay. Here we have squiggly. And what the heck is that? It's something. Oh no, it goes upwards. Okay. Well, at least it'll be somewhat, I guess, hopefully easier to debate the headless dude on the stairs. Because you can, like, jump between the different layers. Okay, so we have 2 out of 4 clues already. I'm trying to be careful. See? I don't want to miss any. This one's also the trident. It's good enough of a trident. Papers, please. Okay, one more. Guessing it's going to be on one of these brick walls. I want to notice the headless dude first before it notices me. Which is part of why I'm going so slow. Oh no, I can fall down from here, possibly. Okay, there it is. I'm not even gonna go in there. I'm not going to go in there, okay? It's another one of those weird symbols. Because, yep, nope. I'm good. I'm not going in there. Who knows what I'll trigger. My survival instincts are telling me not to go there. And now let's hope that the dude hasn't appeared randomly. And let's go. Let's go, solve this puzzle. Where did I come from? What's the way back to the puzzle? Oh, jeez. Maybe here. Okay. Okay, okay. I have an idea of where we are. It's right in. So the lever is, it was somewhere near here. But was it here? Yeah, okay. I have a bad feeling that the dude has appeared again. Let's see. No, not in there. Finn looking for his way in a snowstorm. I mean, that's just everyday life during winter. Okay. A last symbol somewhere. They must have done this on purpose to show you that guy. I mean, obviously everything is done on purpose on a game. Show you that guy to make you think that he's lurking around here. And then actually not put him in here at all. I'm just a teeny tiny bit lost. Still looking for, I think the Disney Y was the first one. Oh. Good thing that's not a big punishment if you fall off. Just splat into the icy water. Rip. Isn't this the spot where we first saw the guy? It wasn't far from here. I don't think. I also have to find my way back, unfortunately. It wasn't far. Was it actually in there? Sort of with the dude? Am I? I'm at the same spot again. I'm lost. Was just a left from the window. I think there's been 2 windows, and I'm not quite sure which one this is. I think this is the original window. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe I was on the other side of the same window, and I thought there's 2. Okay, so it should be like here. Shouldn't it? It's not. There's something. There's something. Yes! Found it. Okay. Okay. That should be that. And now we need to get the fuck out of here. Alive. So just go back the way we came from. It should be like right here. Yes. Okay, so I was on the other side already. I thought Why did I do this? Am I just a slave for habits? Thinking I need to solve this? Maybe there's something more up there after all. The game just really likes to confuse you, I guess. We could see if this leads somewhere else. No, it's going to the same. Okay, I guess we're going in here then. Don't tell me that. I mean, I guess I'm fine with me doing that in vain. I guess that was fine. GG game for confusing me one more time. Okay. Do you think we could now go upwards? Oh, that's a no. That's a no. I don't think we can go. Where did we come from? No, I think this is... That's the whistling guy. Where is he? I can hear him. I've never actually, like, properly encountered him. He's just been going somewhere in the distance, not really noticing me, but being terrifying. There's a lever. Like, I'm guessing he could shoot you. Is he gonna be like a final boss or something? I don't like how dark it's getting. It was so nice and bright in the beginning of the game. Okay. Don't lean forward. Okay, here's another nice cart. Where does it go? Oh, notes. Mandatory confinement under penalty of death. After the recent uprisings and in view of the rising cases of devil's fevers in this neighborhood, all residents must be confined to their homes until further notice. No expectations? Do you mean exceptions? Anyone who violates this order will be found and executed. In addition, the hanging of wine-stained sheets or other similar textiles from windows or balconies is strictly prohibited. If they are not taken down within 24 hours, this will be considered an act of rebellion and sedition. Authorities will be authorized to shoot anyone standing from these windows or balconies. Good behavior and strict obedience of these directives will be taken into account in the future when the Bani de Bosque winery resumes operations. Those that obey these orders without question will be rewarded with higher salaries. Yeah, like, what even is expection? I have never heard of it. Things are moving around inside my house. It's been happening since the new merchant came to the city. At first I thought it was my cat, but it only happens when the merchant isn't working. I confronted him about it, but he had the nerve to call me crazy. I can't do business with him anymore. I'm going to hide in the shadows and wait for him there. He'll have to come back sooner or later. Okay, what happened? Yeah, maybe it's both of those words. Okay, so it seems that we can like let it through or stop it. Okay, it's gonna be a card puzzle. Let's go. It's just so damn dark. It's gonna stop there, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna hide next to it. I don't trust it. Like, someone's gonna snipe me on this fucking bridge. Like, it feels like this could be a part of Metro game. I don't know, I feel like that was something similar. Victory! The rebel leader is publicly executed. This morning, the captured leaders of the uprising in the slums were executed and hung from stakes planted in the same river they tried to cross. The governor hopes they serve as an example to anyone trying to escape from confinement in the ghetto, and that others will think twice before trying something similar again. The lack of solidarity shown to their healthy fellow citizens cannot go unpunished. The bodies have been hung so that all the inhabitants of the ghetto can see as they fall apart and rot. Some of these organizers who were injured but not killed were also hung alive, but they're expected to die within 2 to 3 days from lack of water and food. Violence and the full weight of the law. Oh. Good thinking. You can't be too careful around here. Mandatory confinement under penalty of death. Is this, this is the same. Okay. Alright, and this lever is broken, or it needs, does it need a lever? Yeah. Maybe we can find one. Don't jump scare me. Why are there coffins in here? Oh no. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Can I bring something over to... I think we could go through maybe that window instead. Okay. We could go down there. We could have also gone... Oh, the tracks continue. Could have also gone to the side of the bridge. Okay. I'm not sure it can burst through those. Like, it maybe. Oh, this is where I jump on it again, and then I can go over the obstacle. Okay. I do see. I do see. Right. Maybe we want to go down here. I think that's where I was originally. And I looked here. Right, so I guess these were all like residents of the slum trying to get across the river. That didn't work out that well for them. Squeak. Spoiled the surprise for yourself. Kind of. Why does that keep happening? Exports of Bani de Bosque wine break records. 150 years ago, the Bani de Bosques built the new winery below the father's statue. At that time, it was controversial. 6 years later, the work was completed and operations began. Now we're starting to reap the rewards from that time. Exportation of the first bottles of aged wine from the new winery has begun. The velvety texture and the fruity notes of the red wine have made it everyone's favorite. Week after week, records continue to be broken in exports and sales. In fact, the only reason more wine isn't being exported has to do with logistical challenges, which will be solved soon. The rail system has not been enough to keep up, and some of the rail cars have overheated. How do you overheat a rail car? Dave, hello, how you doing? Well, come on in. Sorry, there's something in my eye. I'm trying to fix it while I read without my glasses on. This has made it necessary to use alternate routes, not the one specifically created to connect the winery to the city and ports. Just 1 second. I'm gonna grab a tissue. AKA toilet paper. Some employees, mostly immigrants from the slums, have complained about all of the unpaid overtime hours they are made to work. This newspaper condemns these selfish attitudes that do not look out for the common good. The economic boom that will come from these record exports will improve everyone's quality of life. So we have to assume that small sacrifices will need to be made, such as longer work hours. Oh yeah, like do over hours, because it will benefit us all. I promise. I promise. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll have an alarm in like 5 minutes though. They need a Noctua cooler than rail cars. Andy, hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for the snacks. Yeah, they need to upgrade their cooling system for sure. Noctua is supposed to be the best in the game, right? No idea about the thermal paste. I just get whatever. Doesn't Noctua also make thermal paste? Yeah, how you doing, Dave? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, that was an awkward moment. Like sometimes my eyes just like to get irritated on their own. And I have no control over it. Luckily, it was just one eye and I had it under control. In proper mood for this with my glass of wine. Cheers, Andy. Yo. Blink. Things are good. Not too bad. Lanterns are with liquid cooling air. Oh, you saw me on his Discord. Nice. I appreciate you dropping in. You got red wine? I've never really gotten into red wine. I should just sort of, you know, force myself to drink it a couple more times. I've already had it like, you know, maybe at Christmas or something, but every drink is just something that I need to sort of get used to. Like, rarely has there ever been a drink that I was like, oh, this is so good. Like the first time I ever tasted. So I guess I just happened to taste white wine first. But yeah, unfortunately, I gotta go get my laundry in 5 minutes. It's so awkward. It was supposed to be done before my stream, but they were like almost wet still, some of them. So I just couldn't take them off. They're in the basement, and there's like this drying room with big fans and everything. There's two of those. We got two of those drying rooms in the building, and the one that I got sucks. Like the other one always like pleasantly surprises me. Like, hey, it's only been 2 hours and these are completely dry. And this one's like, I've had them here for 4 hours and they're still damp. I don't know what the fuck. But yeah, I had to leave them, but you can only have things there. Excuse me. Till 9 p.m. and it's almost 9 p.m. so I gotta go pick it up. It should be dry by now. Okay, so I think we can confirm that the shotgun guy has finally seen me. Oh, right away? Mostly what I drink when I want something alcoholic. Nice. Yeah, I noticed today we were, there's no, like, alcohol store nearby. So we actually, like, went out of our ways and we went to the alcohol shop and you know, bought some extra. And I happened to notice that red wine is actually less expensive than white wine, so. Okay, I don't even see him. Maybe there's, yeah, maybe there's, like, enough cover here. Prefer wine with food. Never really enjoyed it on its own. It's so easy to have, like, a glass of wine at dinner and then just keep drinking the whole night. Yo! Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh, shit. He's standing like there's a small set of stairs and he's standing like right there. Where's the next? Okay, I see a barrel. But he can shoot through barrels. I got the burping. I don't know. I'm not sure what exactly you mean. But I do have a stomach condition that makes me burp quite often, like a lot more than an average person. So, yes, I burp, but I burp all the time. It's not because of the wine. Why am I so exhausted? Am I exhausted from crouching? I mean, I kind of feel that. Okay, this barrel didn't break. I do not have a weapon. And I don't know what I'm doing. What am I gonna do when I reach him, you know? Thank God for God health system. He's there. He's there. What the heck? I'm just gonna bitch slap him. Geronimo! I can't see anything. What? Am I like right below him? What?
We've done it!
We've done it, yeah. What? I think he cowered it out. Like, dude, you have a shotgun. He was standing right here. Dude has a shotgun. And... and he just fled. He could have killed me. He was like trying, but then he chickened out. On the last second. Okay, are we gonna cross the bridge again? Like, go to that side now? I guess? I guess we just needed to get rid of... I'm confused. I'm confused. But the clock was ringing, so... So... I didn't refill my wine yet, but it's okay. It's okay. Sorry about that, we're back. Like, laundry is definitely not how I prefer to spend my Friday evening, but, you know, being an adult and stuff, you know, you probably get it. Phonetics is this. Oh, okay. I'm guessing I don't want to fall down. Because wasn't that where we already were? Oh, I guess we haven't been there because it looks blocked. Is this what we want? I have my doubts about this. Oh. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. Omnia's orange light or absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, lean back. Whoa. Somehow not what I expected. Ah. It's like the sewage system, sort of. I mean, at least the pipe would indicate so, but it's on fire. I wonder where the shotgun guy went. So crunchy. I don't think I have a whole bone in my body. I've been breaking so many. I kind of like doing laundry. Yeah, it's, I guess I do prefer it to, let's say, dishes. It's not the worst of the chores. Yeah, if you put it that way. You know, having to pause the game for that and everything like that. That was the not so fun part. Dishes, yeah. Good thing, luckily, like, we have a dishwasher. But it's still, like, surprisingly difficult to, like, get the dishes inside the the machine. Like, for us, they're just still always in the sink. Like, the sink is always full of dirty dishes and yeah. It's just life, I guess. Oh, we're back here. I see. Okay, so that's a shortcut. It's nice that the game gives you shortcuts. You can go back if you want. If you feel like you missed something and... Oh! Hey! The lever was broken. Okay, we finally got it. So we gotta do some speedrun stuff again. This is seemingly now the same as that one time before. Like, you gotta move the cart and then run onto a higher platform to get on top of the cart. Not quite yet, though. Never used a dishwasher. Is it more efficient than washing by hand? Yeah, I would say so. It's hard to know like how much water it spends. I guess there are like stats somewhere. But at least to me, it feels such a waste when doing dishes by hand. I don't really like doing dishes by hand because it feels very wasteful. Washing by hands is so boring. Yeah, yeah. Like, I've always felt like dishwasher to me is a necessity. Like, yes, it's one more thing to spend money on, but luckily this apartment and the previous apartment both had a dishwasher already, so I've actually not had to buy one. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop it. Oh, okay. We'll have to make it back up. Depends on how well you do it. Oh yeah, well then definitely the dishwasher does a better job. At least they are super clean. Like I have noticed that, let's say, pots, like kettle, what is it? Metallic pot that you would, let's say, boil potatoes in, right? Those, I don't know if it's because of like a specific ingredient in the dishwashing liquid, but it just becomes a lot shinier in the dishwasher. Like I can never make it look nice after I've cleaned it by hand. I don't think I'll make it. Not by crouching, at least I won't. Okay, clutch. Does clean the dishes pretty well. You're saving time. Yeah. Like, even with our dishwasher, it takes like, I don't know, like 3 hours for it to be ready. But definitely, because you can do other stuff while it's running. One thing, the only annoying thing really about you, what's... Hold up. Hold up. I surrender. Ow! Not my nose. Ow. After getting kicked, everything goes blurry. You start choking on your own blood. Hold on, game. Hold on just a second. I'm scared that it's gonna go intense after this. But yeah, like, if you have the dishwasher running and then you start cooking and you realize, oh no, I needed that, and then, well, it's stuck in the dishwasher and there's nothing you can do about it, really. While if you were washing dishes by hand, you could just like quickly wash it and then use it for whatever you need it for. Like, that's happened a couple times. That has happened a couple times. I'm like, oh shit, I need this thing for cooking, but it's in there. If you clean after you use it, it gets less boring. Washing a huge pile is definitely boring. Yeah, sometimes we just can't, really. Like, especially Jay is on a very tight schedule with his, like, lunch break from work, so it doesn't... And I'm not gonna do his dishes, fucking... So, yeah. If you get into the habit of immediately washing after you've used it, then yeah, it's probably gonna go well. I've never managed, so... Dishwasher it is. When you eat small meals by yourself. Yeah, cooking large dinners, washing by hand takes a lot. Yeah, I agree. Just like, especially cooking something just like a teeny tiny bit more complicated than, you know, having one huge, like, let's say a wok is pretty nice because you can just throw literally every ingredient in the same dish. but anything that requires preparation in multiple dishes is just, you know, meh. Yeah, Andy, a screen like this came at one point, and I thought I died because there was after a part that I had kept dying over and over. And then I was like, oh, that wasn't the solution either. And I was frustrated, but then I realized that, oh, the game continues. Good evening, Stimp. How you doing? Happy Friday. The dark figure in front of you is completely still as your life slips away. Suddenly, the dark figure grabs you and starts to drag you through the rails. You pass out. After a while, you regain consciousness. You're naked. Someone has healed your wounds. There's a note on the wall. If one cooks, the other one cleans. Yeah, I wish we could do something like that. We've been trying to just like, you know, that we take turns. Every other time I do the dishes and every other time he does the dishes, but it feels like I'm more impatient on doing the dishes. Like, if I've already done the dishes and I see that there is another pile there, and I'm like, and he hasn't done them, I usually just do them. If I have a moment. So, yeah. You love cooking and hate washing dishes. Yeah, a system like that would be nice if it worked. We'll see. What if they cook together, right? Both do the dishes. Spinach pizza sounds so good. Have an else cam. Boom. Sounds really good, Stimp. We are enjoying some wine like the game sort of suggests. Okay, we have a key. Where the fuck are we even? Are you not going to stay with us? Aww. Feels bad. Okay, so I'm guessing this is my blood. Nice. No one can blame me? Yeah, that's nice. Oh, this one's handwritten. Okay, it says, look, at first I came to the capital to save crazy people like you. But now I've taken a liking to hunting and killing your kind. But I thought twice about it. I've decided not to kill you. Yet. I'm having a good time with you. You're welcome. All the mistakes in this. Now it's like the your. Like the typos here and there, the accidental double word. You know, all that like can slip, but you're welcome for healing your wounds. I have the last unopened bottle of red wine. He has it. She's camera shy. Yeah, like easily when I turn it on. Okay, nobody say anything. The kitty cam's not on at the moment. with I am stream? Nice. Thank you, Andy. Your welcome sounds like a YouTube comment section. We are after that bottle of red wine. Okay. Do you want it? I'll wait for you in the wine cellars. You're still delirious, but if you manage to snap out of it and find me, I'll give it to you. I left you the key that opens the door in the desk next to the pillar. I'm waiting for you here. Final boss? Like, what the heck does the game and the dude expect from me? Like, someone's been smoking. Was he here and smoking while I was out of it? Okay, now that I know what the bones are, I actually don't even want to think about it. I was like, hee hee bones. But... What? Oh. I thought things changed again. Thank goodness it's daytime again. I'm thinking that may be where he waits me. Could it be? I'm thinking, so I don't want to go there yet. Yeah, you get a cat butt. I leave the curtains open a little bit so they can look outside. Let's enjoy this beautiful island one more time before I like go out to die. That must be the mother of the island. Okay. She realizes I'm not getting up yet. They're getting slightly hungry, but it's not their dinner time yet. And I'm not getting up yet, for the matter, either. Didn't it say that it has a photo mode? Because, here, it was like photo mode unlocked. So I unlocked it. Touchpad, but okay. I want to go up and sort of look down on this. Okay, how do I take a picture? Focal distance. Oh, how much of it is in focus? Nothing. Literally nothing. Well, the tree should be, but then, yeah, I like that there's the sense of depth. Okay, how do I take a photo? No, no, no. Oh, damn it. Hello? I don't need any fancy things. I just want to return to cane touchpad buttons. Hide, unhide menu options. Reset all. Oh, do I just take a screenshot now? Okay. Cool. Cool. This is weird, having the coffins out like this. Hi, Andy. More effect options than my phone. Could we bring the cart all the way up here? There is a lever, though it doesn't seem... It's not highlighted like usually interactable objects are. I don't know, this seems like a place where they end up. Or maybe this is where we're going, I don't know. Memo from the funeral company regarding the work being done at the winery. We are sad to inform you with the utmost respect that we must immediately stop all recovery of bodies of the Bany de Bosque winery workers. Some of our employees are beginning to present the same symptoms as the winery workers. In our absence, we recommend that all dead bodies be burned. We understand that our decision to stop funeral services in the winery will bring consequences. Even so, as a gesture of respect to the governor and above all the Banner de Box, we will not let anyone know what's occurring in the winery. Holy shit, they've just like lined up here. That's creepy. One of them is out of line. Okay. What's this number? 4. Okay, why was that a thing? Oh, only half? Okay. Play Mr. Bones Wild Ride? Okay, I guess we're here now. What is that, a song? Oh, very ominous. Oh. Oh. Just no more headless, dude, okay? Oh, this must be the winery. Oh, the spooky, scary skeleton. I mean, it's the Halloween season. I think it's fine. Maybe we go in the hall. Or maybe we go... What's in here? I want more cat pictures, you know? So many dead bodies, and they just put like a blanket on them. I'll try not to step on them. Okay, so which one is the wine? I guess he has it like in his pocket or something. Hello? I just swept him on their carpet. Wasn't there, Yeah, I saw that light and I got confused. He's there! He's there, waiting for me! Oh. Thank you, crap. So much wine. Yep. I don't know what makes this one bottle so special. Like, I might have missed that. Is he gonna try to shoot me? Are you gonna try to shoot me? Surely you can see me coming. No, 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 you don't. I'm running out of things to hide behind. God damn it! Stop it! Hello? I come unarmed. What does he want from me? Okay. What do you want? What do you want, dude? He wants a drinking buddy? Well, he only brought one chair, and that's kind of rude. I'm not gonna turn my back on him. Do you expect me to jump down here? Like, there's not really anywhere else I can go because you locked everything. Maybe I can fall from that hole into where he's standing. I don't know what else to do. So, I guess we're just going here. He didn't really tell me what he wants. Like, he was just like, no, I'm not gonna kill you yet. Like, why not? Oh, Oh, he doesn't know. He's got his back turned on me. He doesn't know. What? Huh? What am I looking for? Am I just literally looking for a way to distract him? Like, I guess I need to open those gates. I don't even know how he closed them. Jesus fuck, okay. Tell me what you want. What do you really, really want? Okay, we could also go underneath him. Zigga zigga. I did that song while we played Walking Dead already. Okay, just like whatever you do, I've had enough of the headless dude. Please no headless dude. More than anything, I really hate the freaking chase music when the headless dude is running around. Okay, so he must be underneath, like, or actually above here. He must be there. Okay, so can we get in there? Hello, Easy. How you doing? Happy Friday. I think that's where we want to go. Okay, maybe we need to go up. Like, up doesn't seem intuitive, but we'll go. Okay, and I'm guessing he can see me again. Wait, we can open. Yes, he can see me. We could open that, technically, but I don't think I'm fast enough. I'm doing good, thank you. Just, you know, enjoy the wine game and I'm a Friday. Okay, we can take that one hit, it's fine. I think I'm like almost at the end of this game. I can already see the bottle of wine that I need. It's just this shotgun guy is protecting it for fun. Like, he seems to enjoy hunting people, and so far, or like, by now I'm the only one alive, so he's bored. He's getting entertainment from me trying to get the bottle of wine. So, yeah, that's my life right now. Immersion, yeah. Should have gotten red wine, I guess. That's where I came from, isn't it? That's where I came from. Asshole. He's right in the middle. I think like this is our best bet because we're underneath here. Where are you going, Els? Where do you think you're going? Oh. And there's a door. With a lever that we can open it. It's hard to judge if I'm directly below him, but I feel like that might be directly below him. That part. I don't know. I don't know. Do I really have to open? Could it be that I have to open the gate? Is there a lever on this side too? Yeah, you can see it, it's blue. Oh, she's coming back. She was just checking up on Nala. She's coming back. Oh ho ho ho! Okay. Okay. I don't know how this is going to work, but... He can't see me. What's going to open? Oh, his things are opening. Okay, maybe this is what we need to do. Okay, let's run for it. Okay, let's do the same on the other side. This is crazy. But this game, like, I think most of today, the game has been crazy. Expecting me to do all sorts of things. So this is possibly... You found the clip. Nice. Yeah, we already sang Spice Girls. Okay. Now what is happening? Now he's like 2 walls are down. Or are all of the walls are down? Could they be down in the down below too? Let's go check. Run! Hey! Haha, I was so fast. Twitch really yeah. We can go down here now. Hell yeah. Ow. Yeah, even searching for your own eclipse is kind of awkward. But yeah, I can't even imagine it for others. You know, I kind of saw that coming. I was like, in before there's something behind this door, and I'm just like zipping my way. Okay. Oh no, super spooky. I hate it. I actually hate it. So, okay. So if I open that door, I'm gonna have to debate him like around the pillar, and then probably just run where he came from, and I have no idea what's gonna be there. Okay, come at me, bro. Okay. Oh, I'm out of stamina, bitch! Move! Run! Run! No! I ran out of stamina. God damn. It's hard to tell because it's so dark. And, you know, you can see that you're running out of stamina because the corners of the screen get dark. But I can't see them getting dark because it's already so dark. So I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. So when we fall down, we need to turn around. Okay. Oh, the headless guy is so annoying. Really? Okay. And we need to... turn around. Okay, yeah. Firstly... oh, I can't go in there. That's fun. Everything's fun. He was so scary for the first couple times, but I've had these. These are like more annoying, really, at this point. There was one part of the game where I was stuck in a pitch black set of rooms with this guy running around, and I had a limited light source. If I used it too much, it would run out and I would have to wait for like 10 seconds for it to come back. And there was a puzzle in the room and you had to solve the puzzle while he was running after you to get out. And it was like, I had enough at that point. I don't know where to go there. I hate the music. This sound when he's chasing you is... wait. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, because I missed that the first time. Oh! Oh! What's going on? What's going on? No! 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 Bitch! Where do I go? No! Asshole! Sorry for swearing constantly. Oh, and now I'm here. Shoot the other guy, not me. This is like a constant nightmare. Oh God, are you serious? Are you serious? What the fuck is happening right now? I see another puzzle, and I'm not happy. I am not happy at all. Fuck off! Did that open anything? I hate it. I hate it. Oh yeah, you have to... Okay, what's the code? There's Omega? I need a moment. I need a moment. This is... this is ridiculous. It's like this. I just have to run around until I see all the code. And then I have to like put in the right code. Okay, what is it that we need? It was What was the symbol on the puzzle? I don't remember. But it's okay, so the winding key and this weird leaning backwards J is up here. At least there's no crap lantern. Yeah, at least it's like a lit room that we're stuck in. That's something. Okay, then it's a Disney Y. And a T. Where am I? Are those the only things? Okay, Omega. Do we have Omega? We don't have Omega. We don't know what it is. I need to like start running around the other way somehow at some point. So I can see maybe what's behind me or something. Anybody see Omega? Those are literally the only ones that I see. This one has no puzzle. Maybe it's in a cupboard. Oh my god. Oh, you're there. Happy Friday, Gunnily. Hello, how you doing? It's just one, so you can try all four. Oh, how great. Is that a triangle plus a funny hook thingy? By the door. Okay. It is true, we can just brute force this though. We could just brute force this. The game has expected you to brute force at previous parts, I'm pretty sure. Like, there was like a 4 symbol combination lock, and we could find 3 of those symbols, so... And there was like, oh, here's the last clue, but it's covered in debris. So we literally just had to brute force the last one. Maybe we'll brute force this one too. Okay. Can you interact with it? Okay. 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 Oh, fuck. And then okay, please tell me that I can start somewhere somewhat close by. Okay. Okay. Wrong code. Not triangle. I think this is what we tried. Let's try the T next. It's sort of slow, so I need to wait for it to come, so it's like I'm not... Oh god. I'm stuck here. So I'm not running into it, you know? I assume that was wrong. Why can't I interact with it sometimes? Okay. Wrong code, bitch. Didn't we already try? Haven't we tried them all by now? What the heck? Did it start opening? There was the door opening sound. Do I need to find perhaps... Oh. Ah! Hi, Gretchen. Oh, I hate... This is like too many noises for my brain. I hate it. Oh. It hurts my head. Maybe I have to find a lever? Oh, there's a key. Okay. This is absolute bullshit. Oh, I did them. Oh, there's more. Oh, fuck me. There's another. Okay, but that one is the... That one's the winding key. So I know which this one's supposed to be. If it's just two, then we can brute force the other. Fuck, I need more wine. Be right back. Like, is this game for real though? Why does it make you do things like this? Being chased part is just to pad out the game and stress out the player. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like, this is too tight of a space for this, in my opinion. And the crap lantern is back. Okay, so I know which symbol goes here. It's like the weird leaning J. That one. Wait, are there two now? No, wait, what? I kind of want to run the other way. It's easier to get up here. Wrong code. How exciting. Oh, he turned around. I hate these noises. Why do you assume that I need to find a third one? Like, what is there to find? That didn't say wrong code. Yeah, it did. Like, where the hell do I still go? That was the only locked room. Third tumbler. Oh, I'm so done. You have another symbol combo already. Yeah, I do. There's also one if we wanna... Oops. I'm in the photo mode. We wanna write that down. Hello, Cherry. I'm not sure you're gonna like this. I'm gonna fucking turn that off. I can't stand it. It's not down here. It's not down here. But yeah, why did we get the lantern? Wait, here's stuff. Here's more stuff. Wait. Okay. Which one was the one by the door? Was it the Omega one? I didn't even pay attention to the top. Like, the top one says which one do you... Like, the top one is the, like, static one. So you need to look at the top one to know what the bottom one is going to be, right? You only got Coke. Oh, hope it's good, though. It was Omega. Okay, so T is correct for that. Thank you. My brain is, like, overwhelmed with all the stimulation. There's, like, too much going on. It feels better to actually turn off the entire... We could turn it, so that we can hear just a teeny tiny bit. Not so loud. Okay, we know that one. So yeah, maybe indeed. Okay, we've... Oh no. Oh no, there's a lever. That means... You asshole. There was a broken one, wasn't there? Somewhere? So I think I just need to... like, jump down with it. Because this is as fast as you go with this goddamn lever in your hand. There was a broken one here. Yeah, there's a broken one there. I need to switch directions. Like, they've managed to make this, like, an insane pain in the ass. No, come this way. Oh, whatever. Like, I've never played as annoying sections in game. Well, I probably have. But, like, this is extremely annoying. Okay, something's happening. Okay, it opened this. Oh, great. Oh, great. The lever, yes. We've had an entire section where, like, the only thing was that you had to carry this lever in a maze to the other end of the maze while this guy was chasing you. That was a section before, and I thought we'd had enough already. Oh wait, these are the what we get. We put okay. So the tit is the this thing, and I don't know what the triangle is. I don't know what the triangle. Izzy saw a triangle somewhere when I looked up. Okay, we need to. I can't see because I'm bloody. Was it in here, perhaps? Maybe we can see it upstairs. Well, like... here somewhere? No? It was by the door? Oh, you bitch. I need to lean back, though. It's intense, but I need to lean back. Here. Okay. So a triangle is the leaning J again. Ooh. Inhale pizza and chili con carne and have been chilling and lurking. You inhaled. Oh boy. Okay, so now the question is, where was that? That was behind this door. Okay, so leaning J. Oh, it was that one. God damn it. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Can we now open the goddamn door? That's the T. Wrong code. Wrong code, he said. What the fuck? There's a code right there. There's a code downstairs, and there are 2 codes there in the side room. Do I need to find a 5th one? This is just like, why? Because I do have a 5th code. I don't think we've used the Disney Y anywhere yet. The one that you can like see right there. That one, I don't think we've used that one. But where will we use it? No. Here's the winding key. There's the omega. And then there's the winding key. And it's the J. And I don't think there's any more here. We've run through here enough. Then was there a place to put a code in here? No? No. And then over here, we had the tit and the triangle. And they're all correct. So that makes me think there's still one more somewhere. Well, we haven't... Okay, bye. Where? Where is... Imagine if I die now, I'll just... and I have to start over. There was no code like here. Is this game for real? I don't want to go down there. Oh! Oh, you can go up here. I tried earlier, and it just wouldn't. Okay, okay. Okay. The Disney Y is a T. Okay. Fuck everything. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, that should be it. That should be all. Now I should open the door. Ass. It's opening. For the love of God, get me out of here. You... What the... Fuck! What just even happened? What just even happened? Did I fall down? Am I in the same place? What is going on? What was that? There's a headless guy after me. Where am I? Where am I? Where? This is the same fucking shit. I'm in the same place what that I told you about. The dark room where I'm stuck with this ass. This is the same thing. And I'm running out of fucking. I'm running out of fucking. At least this place looks nice. Okay, we can turn it back on. Wait, is he still after me? It's raining wine. Welcome back, Izzy. Oh my god, okay. He can't be after me anymore. But it's raining wine. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna deal with this shotgun guy. I've had it. I've had enough of it. We're completely out of fucking. We're done. We're done. I came here to fucking kick some ass, and I'm all out of fucking. So, let's just show this guy. Oh, I've lost my torch. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm baby raging. Oh, I'm baby raging. I can't see shit. Well put. He's gone. But he's left a... Okay, okay. He's left a bottle of wine for me there on the table. And I don't trust it for a second. Maybe I could trust it for just like a split second. I'm gonna get shot. He's gonna shoot me in the back. He's gonna be like, hee hee. If anything, this is a trap. I've never seen a more obvious trap. Okay. Those gates are closed, but that doesn't mean anything. He could still shoot me. Okay. I'm gonna cry. This is what we came here for. This is what all the effort was for. Imagine if I trip over and break this thing. The Boris might trap me. Yeah, I'm expecting anything. It's gonna be weird if nothing happens. A full, unopened bottle of wine. Break it? No! What an evil man. I didn't, he did. Oh, and then he doesn't even care enough to kill me. Please kill me. I have no life remaining whatsoever. Yeah, we wanted to drink that. That was actually for our wife, who is who's deadly sick, and that's supposed to cure her. Well, several years later. What do you mean several years later? I'm dead. Is this the gates of heaven? Can't go back home yet. Leave the letter at the grave first. Grave. Whose grave? At first I thought maybe my wife's, but like, am I... Game over. Several years later, still dead. Just a picture of your skeleton. Are you one of those headless enemies now? Oh man. Oh man. Whose grave is this? That's his hat. What the hell? Albert Roig's hat. I don't know who that is. But I'm guessing that was the guy who was chasing. To the heroes, to the apothecaries and healers for your efforts in the fight against the devil's fevers. To Albert Roig, who risked his life traveling to the desolated capital all on his own to save the most delirious infected persons. He found 47 and was able to save 8. To the wise men whose discoveries were crucial to ending the devil's fevers. Is this a good ending? Was that just me? Was I having the devil's fevers the whole time? Am I cured now? This is grave concern. The gun was the vaccine. Yeah, he was just shooting me. The vaccine, right? Was I an inhabitant of the island? What? Okay. That's pretty cool if that's true. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. I don't know what... It was all so clear in the beginning. Like, we came here by boat. We weren't living here. New pools of wine discovered 8 years later. A group of youths has discovered undrained, standing pools of wine in some of the capital's rarely used underground tunnels 8 years after the devil's fever ended. During the first stages of the pandemic, when no one yet knew that the Banidobec's wine was causing the fevers. Causing the fevers, not curing. Many winery workers rebelled because they were forced to keep working to protect the island's economy. In protest, they smashed all the bottles of wine they could find to stop them from being exported. Oh. These uprisings only worsened the pandemic. If other similar pools of wine are around, all citizens are urged to report them to the authorities as soon as possible. Do not come close to them. Coming close to the wine without a face covering can cause serious delirium typical of devil's fevers. Among the most common symptoms are hallucinations, spatial disorientation. That has happened to me a lot. Obsessive thirst for more wine. Well, I needed more wine. Mania and feelings of being chased. And the worst cases, high fever and cardiac arrest. Hallucinations begin minutes after contact with these wine pools. I was like swimming in the wine at some point. Oh, that That explains everything. Why didn't I see that coming? He saved me. Yeah. Why make the bottle look so tempting? I guess he knew that was one of the symptoms, so he knew he'd get me there. He knew I would not be able to resist that bottle of wine. We got the shot. And now I guess Albert's dead. Wow. Enough. We've demonized the Bandidebecs long enough. It wasn't their fault that the fevers were caused by their wine. Oh yeah, what did they put in the wine? It was a disaster, but unintentional. We still don't know what happened to the aged wine stored in the cellars. Obviously, when the first bottles of that cursed harvest were opened, it was too late. The Bandidebecs were victims as much as the rest of us. They deserve a tribute as well. What was done to that family when it was discovered that the wine was causing the fevers and hallucinations was mass murder. Even if in the past they exploited the workers and got rich at their expense, they deserve justice too. Above all, the boys and girls of the Bandidebecs that were hunted down and killed. We must ask them for forgiveness. It is offensive that on this monument to the victims, the Bandidebecs aren't mentioned. Justice for all. It's a shame about the constant chases. Well, it kind of makes sense. It's like, I don't know if you noticed. I noticed whenever you died in a chase, like the headless dude got you. Right when you died, or like died, there was a shot at the end. So maybe I was just doing while hallucinating. I was doing something while hallucinating, and Albert knew I had, you know, I was hopeless at that point, and he shot me. It's not that I died for that, because, you know, it was all in my head. It seemed weird, but it makes sense now. Yeah. The first time ever that we encountered the headless dude, do you remember that? There was like this small hallway, and he started chasing me, and it was a dead end, and I couldn't go anywhere, and he like hit me like once, and then I heard the shot, and then he was gone. And I was like, what happened? I was confused because that was the first time that I saw this guy. I wonder if like that could have been like a warning shot from Albert and like sort of like cleared my head like that. You don't get it, Cherry? So basically, we were crazy the whole time, and the bad guy was the good guy. To the victims, pain, weeping, anguish, but also hope. The tribute to the 5,473,723 dead during the Devil's Fevers. The survivors will always remember you. I can't yeet myself off. That's a lot of skellies. They might not all be on this island, but... Okay, here's the mother. Wait, that's the mother. Okay, that's a bit bigger. She could be missing a couple small textures. Okay, what is this? In memoriam, Marty Vermello, father and last victim of the Devil's Fevers. Who was Marty? I think, was that mentioned at some point, that name? It like vaguely rings a bell. Father. We read many notes. I think it was maybe on one of the notes. Okay, what did we read? I don't know what I wrote. Hello, Dad. It's already been 8 years since you passed away. Was that me? I'm still not past it. Visiting your grave is a tradition now. This year I met Albert Roig. He told me about how he found you dead, with your head full of glass from the bottle you smashed yourself with. It's rough, but in a way, knowing how you died brings me peace. I just hope I stop having the nightmares. Albert has become a celebrity. They almost worship him. I feel proud and overwhelmed just to know him. In fact, he left his hat beside the monument to the victims months ago and nobody has taken it. He's not dead! Sometimes I think about the irony of it all. To be unaffected by the fevers, all we had to do was cover our face. This is too real. Like Albert did. Would you be alive today? I'm sorry, this is funny because it's too real. If we had known that one stupid thing before, is this intentionally, like, relevant? Wear your damn masks, people. Anyway, I like having him around. No, Dad, don't worry. You'd like him. When you look past the hero image they paint with him, he's very approachable and considerate. Even so, want to know a little secret? Every day he's always whistling, and that gets a bit annoying. There had to be one bad thing about him, but don't tell him it. It's our secret. Your daughter who still misses you another year. So could it have been that we saw Albert like going around and, you know, one of the symptoms was getting chased? Maybe it was also sort of like a hallucination that we thought we were being chased by Albert, sort of. We kept seeing him around, but we didn't really want to confront him. So maybe it was an hallucination that he was trying to shoot me. Because it seems like like that didn't happen. That wasn't how I died. He didn't shoot me to death. So all of this can be blamed on COVID? God. Now I'm second guessing my wine. Luckily it's white wine. You who drink red wine, you're screwed. Maybe. Hopefully not. This is beautiful though. We're so high. It's crazy. Looks really good. Yeah, that was me. Marty. And now we're playing as his daughter. That was cool. Oh no, Andy. You drank a bottle of Shiraz? You'll be fine, I'm sure. That was insane. Your headache was massive. Oh, is it better now? Because you say was? Like, okay. Sure. Sure. The chase parts were annoying as heck. But also, I'll probably remember this game. for a long time because of that. You know? And better story than most horror games, I gotta say. Painfully relevant. Yeah. I'm really glad I stick to it. That was cool. Like those chases, they made me want to quit. But I was stronger than that, and we did it. We did it. That was really interesting. Really cool. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. It's been 3 hours already. Holy hell. Photo mode unlocked. Yeah, you could just unlock it in the menu too. Okay, but that is a beautiful game. To unlock secrets? What? The photo mode was to... Oh, what? What do you mean? Oh, could I use the photo mode camera? Because, like, there was at least 2 times when there was a secret right behind, like, a gate. Or, you know, some planks or whatever. And I was like, oh, I can't go there. So could I just, like, use the photo mode camera to, like, go in? Or what? What? Oh. I wish I realized... Well... How could I? Like, photo modes are just for taking pictures normally. That's so weird, okay? Interesting. I'm kind of curious how that would work. That's a cat. That's a cat. Like, I'm curious how that works. We got one secret, though. And it was a Polaroid of a cat, so... kind of inclined to I kind of wanna you know, find the rest, but I don't want to play those chases ever again, that's for sure. I do not want to play those chase scenes ever again. But I'm curious how it works. If we could just like go back on the island and explore, that would be nice.